Welcome to Telethon 3 in support of Lions Club's International Foundation, a force for good all around the world.
I've been a Lion a long time. Our motto is "We serve," but until the Lions have to serve your community, you don't know what those words really mean.
For over a century, these words have meant that Lions work together to encourage peace, enable prosperity, and impact lives globally. Today, the calls to improve health and well-being, to strengthen our communities, and to provide support to those who need it most have never been greater. Empowered by Lions Club's International Foundation, Lions always answer. Providing assistance for children with cancer.
And in Africa, for example, we estimate around 100,000 children develop cancer every year, and probably around 90% of them die, most of them without even a diagnosis. And the main reason for this is really lack of specialists who can deliver evidence-based care in these centers.
Our patients are on treatment in this journey for so long that they need additional outlets to help get them through their time.
Helping pick up the pieces after disaster strikes.
We're going to have people that are displaced right now from our community that's probably never going to come back to our community.
Kerala had the most devastating flood in the past 100 years. Nearly 200,000 people were displaced.
Teaching the next generation of leaders.
Creemos firmemente que el futuro de nuestro país y de nuestro mundo está en los jóvenes y por eso los apoyamos.
Lions Quest is a program that creates leaders, and that is what we need. Leaders in industry, leaders in colleges, leaders in social circles.
Improving health and well-being, including the gift of sight.
We are not ophthalmologists, but we can clearly see that our kids have issues, especially with seeing.
Assisting refugees around the world.
Tych uchodźców naprawdę napływało bardzo do nas dużo w pierwszych dniach wojny i my tutaj dzięki dobrej organizacji samorządu szczyckiego, pana burmistrza, którą przebyli niekiedy głodni, zmarznięci, i w szoku, i wystraszeni. Tak, sytuacje naprawdę były różne.
Whenever there's a call to serve, Lions always answer. Right alongside them is LCIF.
Life is a challenge like anywhere else in the world.
There's several million Lions worldwide, and every Lion should support and need to support Lions Club Foundation.
I also feel grateful to let people know that there's more than just their family and friends and the hospital. There's Lions Clubs that can help when it's needed.
LCIF magnifies the impact of our work, empowering each of us to do more than would be possible without grant funding.
Thank you to the Lions Club International Foundation.
Дякую вам, Лайве.
Whenever the more than 1.4 million members of all ages across 190 countries hear the call, Lions always answer.
Thank you for joining us today for Telethon 3. I hope you're comfortable in your front row seat because we have for you entertainment, fun, stories of service, and inspiration. Wait until you see what we've prepared for you today. I'm so happy that you've joined us for Telethon 3 today and rejoining us back by popular demand from Telethon 1 and Telethon 2, my co-host and your friend, Scott Michaels.
Hello, Dr. Patti Hill. What a treat to meet you finally in person.
It's been virtual for us
That's
until
exactly
today,
right. That's right. And I just want to say what an honor it is to be here at our third telethon. It's been a really fun journey. As a matter of fact, if you were at last telethon, you might remember the song Journey that we wrote with Lion Brian. Of course, Doug was there the year before. Geez, now that I'm thinking about it, I hope you're not nervous because the bar has been raised pretty high for this particular venture that we call the Tell-A-Thon.
Should I be nervous? How high is the bar?
Well, I mean, as a matter of fact, if I think it's even higher than this microphone bar up right here, so I would say it's at least 10 feet high.
We've set the bar high, have we?
We have you, but
I
Yeah.
am not afraid of a little competition.
Oh, really?
Really?
Did you say competition?
I said competition, a challenge, competition. No lion is afraid of a challenge.
Well, that's funny because I also happen to be a wee bit competitive. I'll tell you what, wait, hold on. I'm getting a note from the producers. What $1,000 per challenge? The producers are telling me that if we do challenges, games back and forth, there's an anonymous donor willing to give $1,000 to Lions for every game that you beat me in.
So we together,
Yes.
we take on the challenges, we play the games,
Yes.
and there's an anonymous donor donating $1,000 US to Lions Clubs International Foundation every time I beat you.
This puts me in such a conundrum because I love lions, but I love to win too.
Well, we could achieve both here, I think. You could help the Lions and I could win.
All right, sounds fair enough. Well, it seems like the game is on, but Dr. Patti Hill.
Yes?
Let's have a great telethon and welcome. And for everyone who said back by popular demand, I'd like to meet you, who you are. But you all know who this is. Dr. Patti Hill, this is your show.
Thank you, and thanks for being here to co-host with me.
Now, let's just start with a little thumbie war, if you don't mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's have a thumbie war. No, not already! Ah! That's $1,000 already. You gotta do better next time.
Lions are often called upon to meet unmet needs within our communities. Within so many of our communities, in all of our countries, food insecurity and hunger continue to be a daily challenge for neighbors living just down the street from us. As Lions, we can adopt so many service activities to help bridge the needs for people dealing with hunger.
So today on the 25th of December, we are here at the Lions Safari Park. This is the park which is like the pride of the Lions of District 32 B1 Kolkata, because this is a park located at the heart of the city, maintained by the Lions of Calcutta North.
And today we have this event called Spreading Smiles, where we're going to feed 4,000 kids. We're going to prepare the food ourselves and we're going to feed them.
Especially during this festive season, we bring that emotional connect with the people in need, with the children in need, where the Leos will go and talk to them, meet them and serve meals to them.
You know what's important about the Leos and the work they do is its excitement, its energy, its creativity. It's out of the box. They've served over 70,000 people, and they did this with a grant from Lions Club's International Foundation. They put their own money in, and yet we'd be able to get it out as well to do service projects.
Leos represent the youth of today. They are going to be the most important decision makers in the next 10 to 15 years. They will make decisions for their families. They'll make corporate decisions. They'll make decisions for the entire countries, the whole world.
Lions are all about, serving the society. But Leos, especially, with the youth wing, right? They call us the youth wing for a reason. Leos are about developing leaders for the future.
It's important to serve because it's not just a one-way thing. When you serve, you get happiness in return.
Once the food is prepared, we'd be going out to the different slums of Kolkata to make sure that the food is well distributed to all the people who are in need, to all the children who are in need, to make sure that their festive season is also as full of festivity as much as ours. To make sure that we create a day where no child sleeps hungry.
So if the Leos get involved in service activities and understand the meaning of international understanding, international brotherhood, of serving one's community and serving selflessly, I think we are on the path to ensuring a better world.
We serve.
We serve.
We serve. We all serve together.
If you're watching these videos and you're seeing all this wonderful work, remember, 100% of your donations is going into that. 100% goes into the work. Donate now.
Many people in the world are hungry, sick, poor, uneducated. Natural resources are dwindling. Lions worldwide address these important issues. Eradicate extreme poverty and hunger.
We are helping children which are suffering from malnutrition.
We are helping 29 families who are of the age 60 and above and who don't have anyone to look after them. This is a ration for 30 days.
The homeless know that we're here, and we serve them soup every Wednesday evening.
Yeah, take anyone you want.
A lot of families that we help just need a helping hand for a few months, and that's what we're there to serve.
It gives you the satisfaction of realizing you've done something for your neighbor, your community, for your country.
Today, I am with a group of 30 Lion volunteers from around the world as we are preparing to give out food at the Ananda Marga Mission and also the High Ridge Primary School in Kenya. We are planning to feed and distribute meals for over 1,000 children and 500 men and women this morning. For the last 10 months, our country has gone through severe acute failure of rains, and this has led us to more than 3.6 million Kenyans on the verge of hunger. The Lions have been in the forefront to assist these affected victims and livestock, and so far, more than 200 tons of food have been distributed by the Lions of Kenya this year. At the High Ridge Primary School, we feed an average of 700 students a day with 2 meals. And what research has shown is that by giving these children a small meal in the morning and feeding them at lunch time 5 times a week has not only fostered 100% school attendance and also a big impact on the children's health and their educational capacity. We have had some of the most outstanding students from the national exams at this school. For me, giving food to these needy children only makes my heart glow with pride as I see smiles on their faces. It gives me a full sense of responsibility of helping someone in his or her real time of need. Donating is not just about giving money. Donating is about giving your heart and your hands and your time.
Ooh, that roar, I think, was my stomach. All of this service is actually making me kind of hungry.
You know, I noticed that there were a couple of people who just went and got some snacks and they just rejoined us again. But you're right, service does make us hungry.
And also service, I've found breaking bread with people is almost its own version of service. If only we had some recipes.
Well, I just contributed to a cookbook.
Really?
The Recipes for Peace.
Oh, the Lions Cookbook.
The Lions Cookbook.
And this is also,
Recipes for Peace.
if I'm correct, sales for this cookbook also go right into LCIF as well.
That's right. For every cookbook purchased, the funds go to our foundation, to Lions Clubs International Foundation.
You know what? I smell something good. I smell another celebrity, and I think it's going to be a chef.
Let's see.
Feast your eyes on Andrew Zimmer, the mastermind behind the culinary revolution, a passionate chef, explorer, and storyteller. Andrew has taken the food world by storm with his captivating creations and bold flavors. From his humble beginnings to hosting world-renowned TV shows, Andrew has dedicated his life to discovering and sharing the most intriguing dishes from every corner of the globe. Please welcome the one and only Andrew Zimmer. Bon appetit.
Dr. Patti believes that food can bring the world closer together. So do I. What is your advice on the recipe for peace? Does trying food from different cultures help unite humanity? What have you learned about the world by being willing to taste new things? I'm going to take that in reverse order. The things that I've learned about the world by willing to taste new things is that one man's weird is another man's wonderful, which is another way of practicing patience, tolerance, and understanding in a world that is constantly trying to make us define each other by the things that separate us, like skin color or sexuality or religion or the God we believe in or who we want to love and all those sorts of things. And by opening your eyes to new things, tasting something that's new, maybe I didn't care for it at some other point in my life or hadn't tried a certain way, and then enjoying it, it's also a very humbling experience. It reminds you we don't always know. We're not always the smartest one in the room. We don't have all the answers. And it builds real humility and empathy, which leads to happiness. So by stepping out of your comfort zone, learning something by trying new food, you can export that back into your home life. And it's why I recommend it so much. And that's why I think trying new food from different cultures helps unite humanity. I think it's different sides of the same coin. It's more like different sides of a die cube, really. You know, I have just spent 20 plus years talking about food as being the cultural totem that makes the most sense to share with each other, to study, to use as a lens through which to view the world, because, well, certainly as Americans, well, I'll say even people in the West, because we inhale other cultures first and foremost through our mouths. We love Mexican food here in America. Love it. But the jury is still out on Mexican people. And I don't think 99% of the non-Latinos who regularly eat Mexican food can name a Latino singer, a Latino artist, a Latino writer, and most especially a Mexican one, right? So it's, you know, we come to food first. We inhale that other culture through our mouths. And I really think that it's in that little space that keeps me pretty negative about recipes for peace on this earth. I think there's something, I love the human spirit. I love human beings. I'm a positive person. But have we gone too far? Have we created too big a space between the haves and have-nots in the world? Have we created too much disenfranchisement? Have we gone against our truer instincts of being inclusive and segregated too many for too long, so that no matter what we do, we can't even eat our way to a better future together? I mean, I use the environmental crisis as an example for this all the time. Everyone has these 2050 committees. You know, good luck. We need to solve some of these problems in the next 5 years. We need to figure out how to be using less land to feed people in a hurry. We have to stop eating as much meat. We have to, I mean, why in this country we can't, with the will that so many have and the ability to do so much, we lack the political will to actually make change is absolutely beyond me. And it's why I'm, am 95% positive and believe in the human spirit that we will conquer all. But man, is that 5% a big chunk of undigestible truth that we need to swallow about ourselves. Anyway, keep doing what you're doing. You guys sound like cool people.
Well, that is certainly some food for thought.
Well, it is. And Scott, when he talked about the solutions that we need for environment by 2050, we have people, neighbors around the world who don't have clean water, who have inadequate food supply. They can't wait till 2050. And that's why as Lions and Leos, we're out there every day, all year long, helping to make sure that we're giving these opportunities, that we're addressing hunger, that we're preserving and restoring environment, and we're doing it all around the world. And we're doing it with the support of LCIF.
And I just wanted to touch on the fact that he seemed a little bit worried. He was generally an optimist, talking about, that he thinks the human spirit can come through. But I'm gonna be honest, Dr. Patti Hill, even me, Lion Scott, as an optimist, sometimes get a little bit worried. But what I find is my solution, my cure, is action. So when I'm worried about the world falling apart, I just swallow that for a minute, stand up, and then serve someone, and then I know for that moment, actually the world is coming back together again. And so I just hope that all of you at home, if you're already watching this and you're a Lion, you probably know what we feel. But yes, sometimes it can get a little bit intimidating and overwhelming, but the cure for fear is action. And as a matter of fact, you could probably take some action right now by donating a little bit of money there, or if not, do an act of service. But let's make that 5%, 4%, 3%, 2%, 1% until we are 100%.
100% committed to changing the world to make it a better place. Now we have a special treat for you. Lion, Greg, and I submitted a recipe to the Recipes for Peace. This book is available to you, and the proceeds from all sales of this book go directly to LCIF. Now today, we're going to be making for you a Canadian tradition, Nanaimo bars. Greg, do we have everything we need here for the recipe?
Yes.
In fact, we've pre-measured this and we hope it's going to work out well, but we're going to need to have some assistance. Luckily, today we have with us a Leo and 3 Leo lions, and so we would like to welcome our assistants to come and join us. So thanks for coming out to help us with this recipe today. I told you we were going to make Nanaimo bars, right? And Nanaimo bars have 3 layers to them. So, Greg, this is these are all the ingredients for
The base.
the base. Thank you for measuring them all out ahead of time.
You're very welcome.
After we make the base, then we'll make the filling layer, and we need these ingredients at the end for the icing layer. Okay, so we're going to split up the recipe and each do parts of it. Now, Greg, I know that you've got the double boiler set up to start to soften our butter and to combine it with the white sugar and the cocoa powder.
Yes.
Right? So why don't you and Harmony and Charnette go get started on that part of the base.
Done.
So for the first layer, Greg, you need?
I need the butter, the granulated sugar, and the cocoa powder.
Okay, let's.
So if you could pass those over to me, I will pass it to my assistants.
I would not have had the opportunities that I've had in my career since I joined the Lions if I hadn't been a part of it. It's really helped me to build relationships with other professionals who are a part of my club. If I wasn't a Lion, I wouldn't have met them. And they've been able to help me, give me ideas. They've actually donated their own personal money to help our school. I love just the outreach, the passion that each of us bring to our club. I just think it's awesome when you can reach out and help someone.
I hope you've enjoyed those stories of service. And now, Scott, would you join me here, please?
It would be my honor and pleasure.
Now, I've heard that Dickens and Ballsworth will be playing here live, bringing us some music. Is it true?
When you say it, it makes me goosebump because yes, it is true. Dickens and Ballsworth is in the house tonight to play to all of the Lions all around the world to bring some spirit to this lovely telethon.
I'm so excited for this because I have to tell you, I have never seen Dickens and Ballsworth performing their music live and in person. I've always just had to YouTube to watch them. This is exciting. Are we?
I'm just as excited to you, but I want to tell you, if you're at home, maybe you're not live in the room as Patti will be, but you can celebrate wherever you are. Imagine that you're right there in the room of the concert. Smell our lead singer if you can. It's pretty obvious because he works very hard. But let's get to it. I'm going to get with the band. I'll see you on the stage.
See you.
You know how long I wish this telethon could go on?
How long, Scott?
How long?
How long?
All night long.
Wada. Whoa, whoa. Wada. Whoa, whoa. Well, my friends, the time has come. Raise the roof and have some fun, yeah. Throw away all the work to be done. And let the music play on, play on, play on, play on. Everybody sing, everybody dance. Lose yourself in wild romance. We going to party, caramba, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing along. We going to party, caramba, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing along. Feel it in your heart and feel it in your soul. Let the music take control. We gon' do party, caramba, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing along. We gon' do party, caramba, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing along. Everybody, all night long, all night, all night. All night long, all night, all night, all night, all night, all night, all night long. Once you get started, you can't slow down. Come join the fun, it's a merry-go-round. Everyone's dancing their troubles away. Come join our party and see how we play. Lambanica se meluta, yeah, jumbo jumbo. Lambanica se meluta, yeah, jumbo la. Lambanica se meluta, yeah, jumbo jumbo. We're gonna have a party. Come on, boys! All night long, all night, all night, all night long, all night, all night, all night long, all night, all night, all night, all
While lions are notorious for their voracious appetites, they spend a great deal of time feeding other creatures. In fact, lions will take great care to ensure there's plenty to go around. As you can see, they keep giving with utter ferocity. Bravo, lions, and bon appetit. Do good, be a lion.
Well, here we are at the extreme zone. Are you ready?
Extreme zone, I'm ready.
Are you
I'm
ready?
ready.
Are you ready?
For the foundation.
Let's do it for the foundation.
Woo! Woo!
Lions and Leos, start your engines.
LCIF empowers our service in so many ways. Watch this outstanding example.
I am passionate about service and serving the elderly. In this economic time, they're having challenges.
It was a need for us to go and show some love and joy by serving them a hot meal and socialize with them.
By checking their needs, finding out what makes them happy, we can improve on making their lives better.
We knew lots of the senior citizens could not make it down to the hall, and so we prepare takeout meals and we deliver to their door.
Seeing that they were in homes for so long, for the last 2 years, not able to get out, it was a good time to really mingle, to make them know that they are not alone.
Even during the pandemic, they were hugging us when you're not supposed to hug people, but they wanted to say, "Can I get a hug? I haven't got a hug in 2 years." One person told me, "You have done more for us than my own family," and that touched me very deeply.
It was no other thing than to get up and shake a leg with the seniors. And besides, they put us in the shade because they were going down low and we could not even get back up with them.
Even the ones in wheelchair were just dancing and be happy, waving their cane and their hats. It was a day to remember.
It was an awesome day.
I'm sure that was an inspiring story for you, just as it was for us here in the studio. So please donate to our foundation now to ensure this service can continue.
I often ask people, when did you become a Lion? Not the day that you joined, but the day that you had that experience, knowing that you're making a difference in someone's life, not looking for anything in return. When that mother looked at me and said, "Thank you so much. No one has ever done anything for my family." That was the day that I really became a Lion. Being Lions gives us the opportunity to make a real difference in people's lives every day. When we serve from the heart, it's contagious. It spreads to other people. They see it and they feel it. It strengthens our community knowing that there are people who care. No matter where you are in the world, people want to feel loved and appreciated. Lions sharing the love, it can heal a lot in our world. So when you're serving that meal, do it from the heart. Do it with kindness, because kindness truly matters. It's all about giving back and serving our world. I often ask people, what did you do to make a difference while you were here on earth? We can truly say, as Lions, we served, and we served from the heart. I want to thank LCIF for their support and helping my club make a difference in my community. Outcomes like these are why it is important that we continue to work together to keep our foundation strong, so it can support us in the work we will continue to do in the years and decades to come.
And now, a special cameo message from Richard Dreyfuss, an actor whose undeniable talent and magnetic screen presence has ensured that he has become an icon in the world of cinema. From his unforgettable roles in classic films like Jaws and Close Encounters of the Third Kind and The Goodbye Girl, for which he won an Academy Award, Richard's incredible range and dedication to his craft have left a lasting mark on the history of film. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Richard Dreyfuss.
Hello. This is addressed to Dr. Patti Hill. My name is Richard Dreyfuss, and I have been asked from Lion Doug to congratulate Dr. Patti Hill on becoming the next president of the Lions Club International. We want to thank you for inspiring people to save their communities and talk about the importance of giving back through service and charity to help those in need. The Lions Club has been doing this for longer than I've been alive, which is a long time. And I am very impressed, Dr. Hill, and I wish you 100 years of great service and great generosity of spirit. Thank you.
Many say the needs of the world are too great. Many say there's nothing we can do. But as Lions, we say we serve, and LCIF empowers our service every single day.
The 45th Annual Lions Day with the United Nations took place on March 3rd in Midtown Manhattan, New York City. It was the second of 3 events being held this year in Kenya, the US, and Switzerland. The theme was Hunger, Nutrition, and Wellness. More than 500 Lions, Leos, UN dignitaries, and humanitarian partners met in the historic UN General Assembly building and heard from an array of distinguished speakers, including Lion and Leo leaders, representatives from the United Nations, diplomats from the Kenyan and US missions to the UN, and partner organizations like the Carter Center and Special Olympics. Attendees also came together with local clubs to collect supplies and gifts for new and expecting mothers in New York. Our partnership with the United Nations reflects a movement of human beings who care deeply about our neighbors, our communities, our countries, and the world we all call home. We're making a difference through the power of kindness, solidarity, courage, and collaboration.
As Lions, most of us know of our proud history, that we participated in the writing of the UN Charter, and of course our relationship with the United Nations as one of the NGOs, the non-governmental organizations that is involved in worldwide support. This relationship continues to this day. We're very proud of our relationship with the UNODC and our work to empower youth to live happy and healthy lives, particularly through our distribution with UN partners of Lions Quest training. We also work with the United Nations and the World Health Organization, as well as UNICEF, as well as our Food and Agriculture Association. In fact, our association with the United Nations Environmental Fund continues to grow because all around the world, our nations and our peoples have agreed to the Sustainable Development Goals as managed under the UN umbrella. As Lions and Leos all around the world, we are people of action. We are the people creating the change in the world that will help us reach these Sustainable Development Goals. If you don't know as much about our United Nations partnership as you would like to know, please go online and learn more today. We've come together today as one world on one virtual platform. And truly every day, we have only one world, only one planet. And we need to be the stewards of our environment. As you continue to work to make community impact in your neighborhood, to preserve and expand environmental practices, consider applying for a district or club community impact grant to support your work for the environment.
Lions have an important role in solving global environmental issues because they have a network of clubs everywhere in the world.
We usually look towards business or toward government that they are going to solve the problems. But ultimately for environmental problems, it is you and I and the communities we live in. And I think that's where the special role of community leaders, such as Lions, really comes in.
Adil Najim, an environmental leader who shared the 2007 Nobel Peace Prize, addressed Lions at the United Nations in New York, challenging them to work together to improve the environment.
Environmental problems vary community by community. You have to start by saying, what is the challenge in my community? And build up from that.
Lions are already tackling environmental problems in their communities.
Lions has been actively cooperating with the forestry societies around the country, planting trees in order to heal the land.
The wind has blown open the land, and so we're spreading fertilizer and seed and trying to close these wounds.
Trees always help the environment. More oxygen in the air, taking the carbon out.
Lions are going green with recycling projects.
We collect PET bottles in order to prevent pollution of the environment and nature.
If we don't recycle the bottles, it takes 4 years to decompose. So it's a good opportunity for us to recycle and reuse it again.
If the paper is recycled, that means that we don't cut down as many trees.
It's important to the planet because of the growing population, and we're just running out of forests and natural products.
But improving the environment is more than just going green.
Blue is the new green. There is a finite amount of water on the planet. If you and I start looking at cleaner water, less use of water, then it will add up at a planetary scale.
Lions all over the globe are developing projects ranging from boreholes to rain barrels, each one tailored to their local community's needs.
Water is life. When you provide water to where there is no water, you feel very happy because we are serving those in need.
This is really for us a pride because a borehole has changed the life of a village.
The rain barrel is going to collect runoff water off of your roof, which is going to prevent it from going to the streams and into the bay with pollutants.
I'm saving, every time I use it and it fills up, 55 gallons that I'm not paying for.
This is not a one club, one city, one person project. This takes everybody.
Reduce, reuse, recycle. We are citizens of a humanity. This is not about simply managing the world that you and I will live in. This is about what is the world we are going to leave behind for our kids.
Today we're planting 200 seedlings, all of 1 meter height. We're planting them in Nairobi, Kenya, in a place called Parklands. Some of the trees that we planted were the yellow oak, the meru oak, the Cyrus africana, and other species. This is in collaboration with Lions International, together with the District 411A. Planting trees is expected to have a positive impact on our environment and our communities. The newly planted trees will help in the conservation of our environment by purifying the air, contributing towards the formation of rainfall, which is significant in agricultural production. The trees will also create a shade for anyone who's trying to enjoy the beautiful sceneries of Nairobi. The President of Kenya, President William Ruto, has a plan to plant 15 billion trees. This is by the year 2032. The Lions' contributions towards this same great initiative is that we've already been allocated some piece of land, and what we plan on doing as District 411A is make it a Lions forest. The partnership between lions and leos in Kenya is great by itself. And we have a name for it around here. We call it generational inclusivity. That is when the older lions get to interact with the younger leos and they get to exchange ideas. And then what makes it even better is lions and leos across the world. And for that, I'll call it geographic inclusivity. People who live in a different part of the world, different continents, different corners of the regions, places with different weathers, getting to interact with the beautiful nation of Kenya, all working together towards serving humanity. Planting a tree is like making a saving for the future because you don't get to enjoy it immediately. So it feels like an investment that you're going to enjoy later on. If not you, you and your family, you and your children. So it makes me excited to know that I have a positive impact towards the environment our children then grow into.
So Scott, I have a surprise for you. I have a special guest who's joining us today, Kevin Richardson, all the way from the Republic of South Africa. You've heard of him?
It's the Lion Whisperer. Are you kidding me?
It's the Lion Whisperer. Let's join Kevin now.
Now introducing the fearless Lion Whisperer, who has dedicated his life to conservation and the understanding of these majestic big cats, with the unique gift of connecting with lions on an extraordinary level. Kevin has gained worldwide recognition for his efforts to raise awareness and protect these incredible creatures. His passion and dedication has inspired countless people to join the fight for wildlife conservation. Please welcome Kevin Richardson.
Hey, Dr. Patti, I believe you are becoming the next president of the Lions Club International. And that you share a passion with me for the environment and for strengthening your pride, albeit a human pride. And I think it's important to be brave like a lion, to try new things, and sometimes even go against the grain of what swim against the tide, so to speak, and go against the grain. Certainly in my life, I've done that, and it's not always to everyone's delight, but I think it's important, and especially if we are going to preserve our planet for future generations, we do need to be super innovative. So good luck in your new position, and cheers for now.
You know, Kevin Richardson challenged us to really be advocates for our environment, to try something new, to go against the grain, and to be willing to look after all parts of our wildlife and environment. And look at this. I've learned to tame a lion.
Donate.
Once its sights are set, nothing can stop the ferocious lion from capturing its prey. Relying on keen senses, lions search patiently before striking with alarming speed. Wait for it. Gotcha, Mr. Piece of Rubbish. He is truly the master of his environment. Do good, be a lion.
And now we're very excited to bring you another musical performance by Dickens and Ballsworth.
Thanks, Laurie. This year, let's make the projects that we love even bigger. And let's make them even better. We know that no one serves like a lion. Sometimes we've got to be willing to shake things up and think outside the box. Lions, can we accomplish whatever we set our minds to? Together!
The name of the game is Connect 4.
Gotcha! 4 cross. One more game.
Object, connect 4 of your checkers in a row while preventing your opponent from doing the same. But look out, your opponent can sneak up on you and win the game.
I won. Where? I can't. Here, diagonally. Pretty sneaky, sis.
Connect 4, the vertical checkers game from Milton Bradley.
Your turn, bro.
Okay.
I win.
But how?
Diagonally.
Pretty sneaky, sis.
When we think outside the box, we grow to new heights of service, we grow to new heights of leadership and membership. And I believe that thinking outside the box is the only way for us to grow into a new era of service. When we first chartered our club on campus in Washington, D.C., we identified that a key issue pressing for those on our campus, those in our community, was that they wanted to be involved in something bigger than themselves by making an impact on the Ukrainian refugee crisis. So we decided a great way to advertise that was to raise funds for LCIF to help with Ukrainian disaster relief.
We have mass destructions in Ukraine. It's awful things which are happening now.
Days leading up to Russian invasion, well, everyone was on their nerves. Everyone was expecting something bad, but actually no one had ever expected that it would be that disastrous and that full scale.
When the war started, we were shocked for a few days. Each morning we were in 5 or 6 o'clock just looking if our capital is still ours or Russians have taken it. So all these people need some help, need some support. My name is Roman. I am from Lviv, Ukraine. We are now maybe 5 or 6 kilometers from the Ukrainian border. When the war started, we get into contact with our Lions friends from Poland, from Sweden, from France, also from Lithuania, and they start helping us and supporting us in our projects. First, we tried to help refugees.
This is really where we are now, is really the first stop for the refugees. It's very important that they are welcomed and taken care of. And that's what our Lions in Poland are really doing.
Tych uchodźców naprawdę napływało bardzo do nas dużo w pierwszych dniach wojny i my tutaj dzięki dobrej organizacji samorządu ustrzyckiego, pana burmistrza, którą przebyli niekiedy głodni, zmarznięci, i w szoku, i wystraszeni. Tak, sytuacje naprawdę były różne. Poprzez dawanie ciepłych posiłków, ubiory, koce, żeby po prostu te osoby zabezpieczyć jak najlepiej się dało, żeby były najedzone, żeby po prostu nie były też zmarznięte.
So Magdalena, what are we doing here?
We are at the border. It's about 7 kilometers from Ustrzyki Dolne community. And people actually crossing a border every day here, and they moving to Poland to get the safe place. Ustrzyki Dolne community actually set up the place which is behind you with the tents, when the mothers with the children can get the safe place, change the babies, get warm, and then after, of course, get the warm food, drink.
My name is Yaroslav. I'm 29, lived in Kiev throughout all my life. The invasion began. Everyone was nervous. There was like a real shelling in Kiev. It's like maybe 15 miles away. But still, that was the thing that woke me up. So I just called a few colleagues and everything started. We're making our way according to the plan that we have developed. It took around 3 weeks. We arrived to Krakow after the Polish border. We had some conversations with volunteers here and there, with some funds here and there, just trying to figure out how we can stay here in Poland for longer. And that's essentially how we got in here.
І так, цей будинок є зараз нашим таким гніздечком, укриттям, нашим спасінням, за яке ми дуже-дуже вдячні, щоб укрити себе та дітей наших від небезпеки. Цей будинок є і прекрасні всі люди, але ми будемо повертатися назад у свій будинок, який знаходиться в Україні. І ми з великим нетерпінням чекаємо цієї миті.
LCIF, and the foundation is very proud to have been able to support so many clubs in Poland and in the neighboring countries and in Ukraine to help the refugees.
So I'm proud to be a Lion. It's a great family.
And Lions International do a great job supporting people of Ukraine who flee from the conflict. That really makes everyone's safe and really makes a difference. It really saves lives.
At the first day of war, it was such amazing stories when people who I never know were calling me and asking, I am driving a truck with full of food. What should I do with it? Can you help me? I want to give it to Ukrainians.
I'm really thankful and grateful for everyone who is supporting Ukraine during this disastrous conflict and stands with Ukraine and Ukrainian people, because we fight for democracy.
So we will survive and we will win, I think, with the help of international team, with help of international Lions and with the whole democratic world. Very thankful to Lions Club Foundation that you are doing such great things for us. Thank you.
Дякую вам, Lions International. Thank you so much.
As humanitarians, as volunteers, as community service providers, you, Lions and Leos, and your partners are providing such important service all around the world. Join me as we watch this next segment.
I think that it is very important to share our stories and to share stories of Ukrainians from other cities, because not all people understand what's happening there.
We cannot believe that this war will happen, because we are two Ukrainians and Russian, like brother nation.
Thousands of people are dying there for nothing.
Мій чоловік залишився в Україні. Я не знаю, чи я його ще більше побачу.
Нам було дуже страшно. У нас руйнувались будинки, школа дітей моїх була розрушена. Ми готові були їхати.
As soon as we heard that there's people in need in Ukraine, there was not a question about time, about money, about what we should do, but it was clear.
There is a huge emergency situation and we have to serve right now for these people.
We had to welcome these people in our families, in our hearts, and here in Augsburg.
I'm very appreciative what Lions and Germans people and the government are doing for us. But still, this is not my home. And now my home is on fire.
1917, a pivotal year in history, a time of immense social and political change. Most of Europe was engaged in World War I, which the U.S. entered that year. In the U.S., cheap labor and the development of the assembly line had led to rapid industrial growth, which in turn brought many social problems. Child labor, crowded tenement districts, high mortality rates, and rapidly spreading diseases were common. Chicago, Illinois, was a center of transportation, architecture, manufacturing, and commerce. It was a magnet for immigrants seeking work. Reformers in Chicago, including Jane Addams, the founder of Hull House, called for improved social conditions in their communities and the country. Among those looking for ways to help others was Melvin Jones, a successful insurance man. He was secretary of the Business Circle of Chicago, a lunch club established in part to help its members grow their businesses. However, Jones had a different goal in mind.
I am finding out that you do not get very far until you start doing things for others. And I am beginning to believe that I can help some of the clubs, like the Circle, to have feelings in their hearts.
Jones's words struck a chord with his club, and the Circle gave Jones permission to invite similar groups across the country to a meeting to discuss forming a new kind of club.
We are now seeking to make our organization international and write to inquire if you would affiliate with us, and at some future date, we can adopt bylaws and a name that will be suited to all.
June 7th, 1917. The first meeting was held at the Hotel LaSalle in Chicago. The Chicago Business Circle and several other groups attended. Dr. William Woods led a delegation called Lions Clubs to the meeting. This group had been registered in Indiana since 1916 and had clubs in a number of other states. Melvin opened the meeting and shared his vision for the new club. The attendees were receptive. Dr. Woods suggested the groups adopt the name Lions and pay dues of $1 per member semi-annually. Melvin and the others seized the opportunity to merge the existing clubs into a new, bigger, stronger organization, and the lion was the perfect symbol. Immediately, Melvin began a letter-writing campaign to attract additional clubs into this new organization, more focused on serving others. In August, Melvin and the members of the Chicago Business Circle formed the Lions Club of Chicago, now the Chicago Central Lions Club. October 8, 1917, the first convention of the International Association of Lions Clubs opened in Dallas, Texas, in the Adolphus Hotel. Delegates from 22 Lions clubs in 9 states voted to keep the name Lions and adopted the logo of a lion holding in its mouth a club inscribed International. They also approved a principle that has guided Lions clubs ever since. No club shall hold out as one of its objects the financial gain of its members. Dr. William Woods was elected president. Melvin Jones was named secretary-treasurer and authorized to establish a headquarters in Chicago. At the end of the Dallas Convention, the new International Association of Lions Clubs had 800 members and $72 in the bank. November 1918, the first edition of the Lions Club magazine was published. It contained a copy of the Lions Code of Ethics, which required a lion to aid my fellow man by giving my sympathy to those in distress, my aid to the weak, and my substance to the needy. It also contained news from the clubs about Lions projects for improving waterways, medical clinics, and public libraries. Lions were also active with many youth projects, including fundraisers for children's hospitals and Boy Scouts. Having fun while helping others was part of Lions from the beginning. A clothing drive for veterans led to an unusual sight of lions parading down the street of their town. By 1919, Lions had grown to 42 clubs across the U.S. with more than 2,300 members. Some of the early clubs had women members, but soon the Constitution and bylaws limited membership to men. It would be almost 70 years, until 1987, before women were again welcomed as members. In 1920, Lioness clubs were established. Many women served alongside family members who were Lions. Also in 1920, in Ontario, Canada, Lions established the Border Cities Lions Club, now called the Windsor Lions Club. It was then that Lions clubs became international.
If I could turn back time. Do you know Cher?
Yes, everybody around the world knows that song.
Well, I would like you to share with me something. If you could, by any chance, turn back time, somehow travel through time, what would you like Lions to be if you were there right at the beginning?
At the very beginning in 1917, I would want Lions to be what we are today, the global leaders in humanitarian service. I would want us to be open and inclusive and embracing diversity. I would want us to be relevant in every one of our communities around the world. But how on earth can I travel back through time?
Well, it just so happens that one of our big executive producers happens to be a big fan and friends with the Doctor.
Doctor Who.
Exactly. And he even was able to get the Doctor's sonic screwdriver so that we could use it to unlock the next celebrity guest. Let's see if it works. Ready? Stand back.
Now introducing a true powerhouse in the world of acting, singing, and entertainment. With his boundless energy and magnetic charm, John has won over fans on both stage and screen. Best known for his iconic role as Captain Jack Harkness in Doctor Who, and Torchwood, and Malcolm Merlin in Arrow. John's dynamic performance has left an indelible mark on the science fiction and fantasy genre. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome John Barrowman.
Hi, Dr. Patti. It's John Barrowman here, aka Captain Jack Harkness. Hello. Now, someone got in touch with me, and that would be Lion Daniel, because Lion Daniel thinks you need a pep talk. A pep talk from a man who travels the universe, travels the galaxy, travels all over the place with a doctor. And you might be my new doctor, and you never know, I might have to travel with you. Wouldn't that be awesome? Anyway, Dr. Patti Hill, congratulations and celebrations on your new position. Threw that in there like that. Anyway, now I know you're going to be becoming president of Lions Clubs International, and just a little thing here. When I was younger, I was a Lions Club Student of the Month. Many, many years ago in school. Now, I have been told that you may need a little pep talk. And from someone who has traveled the galaxies in another fashion, well, one of the most important things in these kind of pep talks that I like to do is the decisions that you're going to make, you want to make sure that you're inclusive of everybody. The decision making is respectful of everybody. And I know you already know this. But Lion Daniel wanted me to reiterate this. Also, that you have to remember to try new things, to step out of the box a little in order to make other people step out of that box a little, and to lead change and guide change. And also remember that kindness matters, and we want people to treat each other like we would like to be treated. However, if somebody don't treat you right, you got to treat them back the same way. That's my motto. Tit for tat, if you know what I'm saying. Always protect the planet, because our planet is our most precious thing, and having seen it from the TARDIS, I know. Anyway, listen, the pep talks for me are, because I don't know what your job is going to entail, but I know you're going to be in a position of leadership, and that position of leadership will mean that you're going to have to help guide other people in the direction that you would like them to go without disrespecting what they feel and what they like. So you've got a big challenge ahead of you, but Dr. Patti Hill, I know you can do it because there's a lot of people who are supporting you, who respect you and appreciate you, and that's the one thing you need to know. Anyway, since you're a Doctor Who fan, here's a little Doctor Who corner in our TV room. The room's a bit messy, just getting over Christmas, all that kind of stuff. There's my Dalek mugs, my Captain Jack squareness gun, the original prop, and then what it became later. This is the Captain Man himself, Captain Jack Harkness. Up here we have a TARDIS music box. This is what I love, Dr. Patti. Dr. Patti, this is where someone made this for me, and it shows that they're crafting and they're talented with their hands and good with working with wood. Captain Jack Harkness, hello. In here's my vortex manipulator, so if you ever need me, let me know because I can travel. I got it back from Riversong. And here are the different incarnations of Captain Jack as a dragon for Game of Thrones. A little mini Captain Jack, some Funkos of Captain Jack and also of Malcolm Merlin. There's Captain Jack in his first incarnation. There he is in the current, and there he is with Dr. 13 and the TARDIS of David Tennant, number 10. So we've got, there's Coda, there's Kylo, named after Kylo Ren. There's Harris. Again, the place is a mess because we're looking after the big dogs and for some friends of ours. But if you need any help, all you need to do is call me, Dr. Patti. I'll be on your side because there is Exterminate. Told you I had a Dalek for you. Anyway, Dr. Patti, I want you to celebrate yourself. Come on and celebrate. Celebrate your new position as being president. And take a picture when you're getting sworn in or however it works. Take a picture, tag me in online on Instagram. I would love to celebrate along with you. Even though I can't be there in person, I can be there in spirit. Would you do that? Thank you. Anyway, I'm sending you my heart, my smile, my strength. I want you to be safe. I want you to be strong. But most of all, Dr. Patti, I want you to be a brilliant president. Lots of love. Bye.
Wow. Traveling through space and time. That was amazing, wasn't it?
And you know what? He was full of song. I love this guy.
Song and energy, and he was uplifting. And you know, I think that's what Lions and Leos do for their communities. They bring hope. They bring that energy into a community. And we empower their service, your service, through our LCIF donations.
And now I am just going to geek out a little bit. Anyone else geeking out with me when he went through all that different toys that he has? I always wondered if if you were an action figure, would you have yourself on your shelf, do you think?
I haven't thought about that too much. I'll get back to you.
All right. It's a little bit of, shelf discovery.
My training as a lion has given me a lot of confidence in life. If I had not been a lion, just a governor, a council chairperson, and then an international director, I would not have been such a successful politician in my country today. In the movement, they announced that all women should become lions, so I was the council chairperson of lionesses at that time. And I decided that all the women in Pakistan will become lions. I was the first woman international director in the world. A lot of this courage was given to me by my life as a lion.
Hey, Lions, you all ready to celebrate?
celebrate these lions with you. Come on now, celebration. Let's all celebrate and have a good time. Come on now, celebration. We're gonna celebrate and have a good time. It's time to come together. It's up to you and what's your pleasure. Everyone around the world, come on. Woo! Woo-hoo! It's a donation. Oh yeah. Woo-hoo! It's a celebration. Celebrate good times. Come on. Let's celebrate. Celebrate good times. Come on. Let's celebrate. I said, we're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright. I said, we're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright. You boys keep doing that. Celebration. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate. It's alright. Come on now. Celebration. Let's celebrate. Come on now. One more time. We're gonna have a good celebration. Let's celebrate. Yeah. It's alright. Give it to me. Come on. We're gonna have a good celebration. Come on. Donate. It's alright. Woo! It's a celebration. It's a celebration. Celebrate good times. Come on. Let's celebrate. You donate, yeah. Celebrate good times. Come on. Let's donate. Celebrate. Let's donate it. Celebrate good times. Come on. Celebrate good times. Come on. Let's donate tonight.
So the next thing that they're going to need is 2 beaten eggs. So if you could each crack an egg into our measuring cup. Now, what I'm going to have you do is just use the fork and really whip those eggs together, okay? Oh, don't be gentle. Really beat them up a bit. The eggs will, when they hit the heat, will help to cook it all together and bind that. The base will also have all of this coconut and these graham cracker crumbs stirred into it to give it a nice thick bulk. When that's ready, we have to have a pan to put it all in. So if you can reach behind you, there's a baking pan and the spray. And if you would just prepare that pan by coating it in cooking spray, please. Excellent. The next step involves melting the butter in a double boiler over a medium heat. We add in the granulated sugar and the cocoa once the butter is melting, and we can stir all the ingredients together. The next step is to add the dry cocoa powder into the melted butter mixture. The next step is to stir in the beaten eggs. Continue to stir the mixture until it is thick. This will take 2 to 3 minutes. The next step is to combine your coconut flakes and your graham cracker crumbs together in our mixing bowl. Give it a good stir. And now we mix the melted warm chocolate mixture in with the coconut and the graham cracker crumbs. Now, Harmony, you've got that all mixed. Let's put it into the pan. We've prepared this pan and greased it so that it'll be easier to get the Nimo bars out later. And we press this in to make a smooth, firm base. And really press it down right into the corners. Yes, just like that, Harmony. Charnette, you can even use your fingers to press it down and make it as smooth as you can. And now the base is finished and we can put it in the refrigerator to chill while we make the next step. I believe that Leos are critical to our association. If we aren't including our Leo age group in what we do, we are disenfranchising an entire segment of our population that really does care and really wants to serve. So as a Lions International Association, we need both our Leos as young people and our Lions serving hand in hand. Leos are not there to serve Lions by any stretch of the imagination. Leos are partners in service. Leos and Lions serving together can truly make a bigger impact on communities. As an older Lion, I don't have the perspective of a young person. And as a young person, a Leo doesn't have my perspective or experiences either. Both of our experiences are valid. Both of our perspectives are needed if we are truly to see all the possible needs and all the possible solutions to making sure our communities continue to flourish and grow.
I'm confident because my team Leo is always encouraging. I never thought I could speak in front of hundreds one day. And because of this encouragement, I am more confident in my office meetings. Like all new Leos, it started for me when I was given the opportunity to help everyone take the Leo pledge. And then our open mic nights, where year after year, my team pushes me to go out of my comfort zone. Today I am confident because I know wherever I am, they will always be cheering for me.
I am empathetic because with my team Leo, I get the opportunities to serve my community. If I come across a cause that is close to my heart, they help me raise funds and spread awareness. Before we go on to the field to bring about impact together. We take our traditions to the beneficiaries, celebrating, teaching, dancing. As a team, we understand and empathize together so that we can serve the community better together.
Be it service or fellowship, I am always having fun because I'm surrounded by fun-loving and like-minded Leos. Every year begins with a trip full of team-building activities. And then there's our iconic Jumma Chumma. So Aja, 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 eh. Jumma Chumma de de. Jumma Chumma de de Jumma. From making every member feel special by celebrating their birthdays to mini potluck parties after every service project. It's so much fun!
Oh, and the fun just doubles up when we partner up with Lions, like practicing for a month for Charter Day until the grand celebrations in September. And the thrilling Lions Sports Day every January, where competing against each other ironically brings us closer. I'm always having fun because my team has Leos and Lions that can turn every moment into a memory.
I'm always learning because my team Leo has a diverse network of professionals that collaborate with and inspire each other. I am stronger when my team Leo is around. I am because we are.
Hello. Are you happy? Yeah. Are you happy today? Yeah. Why are you happy today? Because we have sisters, isn't it?
Today we're here at New Mathare Primary School. It is in Mathare slums. And we're here to donate sanitary towels through the Freedom for Girls project in the District 411A. This is whereby we are going to be donating reusable sanitary towels, soap and panties to just make sure we keep girls in school. Period poverty is a problem in Kenya because 65% of women and girls cannot afford pads. And that means that if these girls cannot access sanitary towels, they cannot go to school on their periods. So for every girl, that means between 3 to 5 days every single month, they are going to be missing school. Through the Freedom for Girls project, we are able to empower young girls, especially those who do not have access to sanitary towels, because when we do that, we keep them in school. And by learning and studying and getting that knowledge, we are able to give them opportunities to become anything they want in this world. And us being here today shows them that that is actually possible. Today's project was funded by the LCIF grant, and I just want to say thank you to all the donors in the world. Your money has created an impact in our girls here in Nairobi, Kenya. Thank you so much, and please continue supporting LCIF because we are giving girls a chance to study and a chance to be in school. Asanteni sana.
Guatemala is a country with a population of 18 million located in Central South America, rich in culture and gastronomy. But behind all the beauty of our country, something very tragic is hidden. 46.5% of children in Guatemala are victims of chronic malnutrition. In 2017 alone, 111 children died because of this illness. In our Leo Club, we have taken on the task of reducing these percentages. And for the last 6 years, we have carried out our annual 5K for the children's race. Our race requires many sponsors, people willing to collaborate, participate in this team's effort, and commitment of the members of the Leo Club of Jutiapa. And, of course, our main sponsor and partner, or primary sponsor club, Jutiapa Lions Club. Our race not only promotes health and fitness, but we also been able to raise a considerable amount of funds towards the realization of the activities of service that will help us meet our goal of lowering these high percentages of malnutrition. The funds cover the purchase of materials, supplies, and food that is given to two important destinations: the Pediatric Center of Jutiapa National Hospital and Padre Pedro's Center of Malnutrition. We raise around $1,500 in our activity, and we are pleased to know we are part of many children's studies who have been able to overcome this illness.
Don't tell me that the good old days are over. We're two hearts running wild.
There's nothing more beautiful than giving out smiles, and there's nothing more beautiful than serving others.
No, we don't have to burn out in the fire.
Scott, are you up for another challenge?
You know me, Dr. Hill. I'm always up for a challenge.
Well, have you heard of the game, the TV show, Whose Line Is It Anyway?
I sure have.
What do you know about it?
Well, it's a game full of improvisations, laughs. It's a hoot, a true hoot.
And we're just going to recreate that here in Lion's version.
Okay.
And the theme we're going to use, Scott, is where there's a need, there's a lion.
I've heard that before, for sure.
I hope so. Where there's a need, there's a lion.
Okay.
I will give you a prop.
Okay.
Your challenge, this competition we're having, your challenge is to include the prop in a little improv.
Okay.
Which addresses how lions respond to a need. Are you ready?
No, but I am definitely going to say yes.
And here's your first prop.
Oh my gosh, okay. Oh no, my ice cream fell down. Oh, guess what? There's a need because there's a dropped ice cream. That means there must be a lion nearby, huh? Does that get a point?
I think we'll give you a point.
All right, because it might have been a little cold, a little bit of a freezing joke. All right, good. So,
moving on.
ooh, not so loud. Oh, I'm sorry, I had my hearing aid in. Yes, what's next?
The red telephone.
Hello? Yes? No, you're right, it is. The telephone is red.
It's red.
It's supposed to be blue. There's a need to paint this telephone. Hold on. Where? L-I-O-N. Hello, Lions. Can you help change this phone color back to blue? And I'd like to donate $1,000, please, to the LCIF. Next.
Wow, and we'll need a new phone.
Well, getting.
Now look at this prop. I'm not sure, but what can you do with that?
Ooh, I'm not sure either, but let's see. Oh, wow, these are lovely pearls. Oh, no. Oh, Oh, thank you, Lion Patti. There was a need because I was choking on these pearls, but you saved me.
You're right. You were choking on the pearls. I think we move on.
Really?
We move on.
Hark the herald angels sing. We have finished this bit. Thank goodness. It's time for me to get into my sub.
Get ready to laugh out loud with the incomparable Colin Mockery, the quick-witted king of improv comedy. With a razor-sharp mind and impeccable comedic timing, Colin has been leaving audience in stitches for decades. For his unforgettable performances on the iconic TV shows Whose Line Is It Anyway? To his side-spitting live performances, Colin's boundless creativity and infectious humor have made him a true legend in the world of comedy. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Colin Mockery.
Dr. Patti Hill, Colin Mockery from Whose Line Is It Anyway here, international comedy icon, and of course, dream boyfriend to people everywhere. I know, it's pretty darn thrilling. I gotta tell you, Dr. Patti, I am thrilled out of my mind, and I'm with me all the time, so I don't even know what you're doing. Here's the thing. The lovely Lion Brian, and I'm not lying like he's lying. He is a truth teller. The Lion, King of the Beast, wanted me to give you this video to congratulate you on becoming the next Canadian president of Lions Club International. Congratulations. This is an incredible honor. So well done, you. He does want me to remind you of the importance of having fun while you inspire others to serve humanity by empowering youth and focusing on protecting the environment, which is something we all, of course, should be working on. But some of us are a little lax in that area. So hopefully you will inspire this generation, the next generation, into let's taking care of the place where we live. And let's cultivate all the resources we have in this world, like with our young people. So, Dr. Patti, go out there, kick some lion butt. I guess the only thing you're missing, this is your hoedown. Thanks for all you do. You're the next Lions Club president, so let's all go Yahoo. I hope this little hoedown gives you quite a lift. Brian spent $5,000 on this gift. I said, Brian, that's an amazing. He said, you know what? Dr. Patti is amazing and will be the greatest president the Lions Club has ever had. Also, so now she kind of owes me. So there's that. Congratulations. Stay safe.
Hi, I'm Lions International President, Brian Sheehan. How are we driving our clubs forward, you ask?
By thinking outside the box. All it takes is an unexpected twist to flip a traditional project into something new. Thanks, Laurie. It's riding the wave of technology and connecting it to what we do. Hi, Allie.
Whoa, he knows my name.
Lions, our mission is to put our heads and our hands together in order to reimagine service. It means welcoming rookies and their ideas. With good communication. I got it! And a clear vision, we can do anything. We can reinvent Meals on Wheels. There you go. Thank you so much. You betcha. Come up with new ways to combat global warming. And give recycling a makeover. Together, we can raise more for our foundation. And build a more inclusive world. Nice shot, Jim. Lori, let's roll. Together, we can rethink how we rebuild after disasters. We can open up more clinics and more parks, establish more international youth camps, and reach across more borders, shake hands with our neighbors. Our mission this year is to innovate, team up, and have fun. It's time to blow the whistle, let the cat out of the bag. Let's share our service and our stories and sing it in the streets.
Where there's a need, there's a lion.
With the global team of 1.4 million lions and Leos, together we can!
An ROV is a remote-operated vehicle.
It was really fun to do something hands-on.
The Asotan Lions were approached by one of our members, Rob Setlow, to support the middle school girls science robotics team, and the club was excited. We thought this was a new way that we could reach out and do something different.
I was a project manager in the Air Force, and I took my background with a remotely operated vehicle teaching, knowing that hands-on skills was really valuable for kids.
I've learned a lot about science and things like that.
When you see it plotted like that, it makes it easier to interpret, I think.
Yeah, definitely. We have to calculate the volume and the mass.
I learned about Archimedes' principle of buoyancy to make sure the ROV floats right.
And also how propellers work, what makes it go forward or backward or sideways. So that's a Newton's law thing.
I also learned how to solder and use basic power tools, which is really fun. I really enjoy soldering.
To get my daughter involved in the sciences, I was like, go for it. You need to do this. This is going to help you in years to come.
I was able to use my connections here with my day job to provide pool space, and the club provided funding.
It's been really fun working with Claire and Ella, like building the robot and practicing.
Oh, it's been a lot of fun to watch them create these. Just having them get their creative juices going to try to figure out, okay, how are we going to make this more hydrodynamic?
I've watched them over and over again. They'll tweak their robot a little bit and it doesn't quite work, and they go back and how can we fix this?
The most important thing I've learned is how to work as a team.
It was amazing that the Lions Club sponsored the girls in the underwater robotics competition.
There were teams from all over the world, so it was really cool. When we're in the competition, we all have to kind of do our part.
There were over 60 teams, and we placed 7th place overall and 4th place for the mission course.
It was really fun being able to do that, and especially since we were the only all-girl team.
We're ECH Science. We often come and talk to the Lions Club about what we've done.
And each time they get better at the public speaking, at presenting themselves. You can tell they've learned quite a bit about the process, about the science behind what they're doing.
I'm very happy that my daughter is taking an interest in science. I'm a scientist, and I really think it's important that women are more into the scientific field.
Rob has become a mentor to the girls. He has encouraged them to participate in not only the competition with Sea Perch, but bringing in the Port District as well as the Boys and Girls Club.
We like doing robotics so much, we're actually showing younger kids how to do it.
The girls had a real opportunity to put their skills to work here, working with the Port of Clarkston. They were asked to do a marina survey.
Learning how the sonar works, what to expect when they run their ROV on the river, temperature, all of that stuff comes into play.
These young ladies know more than I've ever known about science and robots, and they're going to do some really impressive things down the road.
I'd just like to say thank you to all the Lions. We couldn't have done it without you guys.
Don't move. We've got another inspiring story for you.
Just send you. Thank you, St. John's Catholic.
The Leos of Kenya and the Special Olympic Kenya athletes, together with Lions from all over the world, joined the pitch at the National Stadium in Nairobi to play a unified football match to show that through the power of simple competition in sport, we can not only play together, but we can thrive and live and learn together. Through our global partnership titled Mission Inclusion, Special Olympic national organizations and Lions Club's multiple districts and Leos alike are continuing the quest to ensure that this world can be more inclusive and more welcoming to people of all backgrounds, dedicated to ensuring that people of all abilities are provided with opportunities, dignity, and a chance to shine both on and off the playing field. Through the work of inclusive sports, early childhood development, refugee support, family health seminars, leadership training, youth empowerment, climate action, and so much more. From India to Indiana, from South Africa to South Dakota, and from China to Rhode Island, Lions Clubs International and the athletes of Special Olympics are the teachers of how to take this world from one that is riddled with conflict to one that could be riddled with progress, solidarity, unity. And, you know, there's high fives and there's hugs and there's goals and there's wins and losses and there's new records set. And through all of that fun, there's something very transformative happen, which is human connection. And that connection is made possible through service, but also through the deep understanding of be kind to one another. My point is this: dare to think that you can make the world a better place.
We play as one, we form a team as one.
You got it, man. That's
Never give up. Just
That's
keep
awesome. You just keep going. If you do it all together, you're going to achieve it, aren't you?
Definitely.
Together we can! Together we can! And together we can!
I'm sure that these stories have moved you to want to continue to support the work of our foundation. Please make your donation today to Lions Clubs International Foundation.
You have to really meet people's passion, wherever that passion lies. We find so many people want to serve, but it's how do you give them that opportunity to serve? And one of the things that I love about Lions is the initiative to promote specialty opportunities, partnering with other nonprofits, setting up new clubs. For example, we have the Educated Canines Assisting with Disability, ECAD, Lions Club branch.
ECAD trains dogs for people with disabilities. We've placed over 350 service dogs, servicing over 50 different disability types.
I believe that most people have the heart for service. This one really, I think, captured people's imagination because many people are passionate about working with service dogs and they see the impact that these dogs have on the clients' lives.
My new service dog, Picasso, is all out for any adventure, any scene. He can handle it all. And so he's really bringing me out of my shell. Finally, I regained my independence. I could go out and go do all the things I hadn't been able to do in so long. If it wasn't for their involvement with ECAD, I don't know that I would have ever heard of Lions Club. So it has been exciting finding out and actually discovering that this is something that women and young people are more than welcome to join, and I'm excited to be a part of that.
It's a great occasion for the ECAD Lions Club branch because we're going to be installing our 28th member, Alexandra Harper.
I'm really excited that they're letting me come in and help volunteer, and I'm able to kind of give back to the program that has given me so much.
The Lions have really helped us to kind of build and develop and get more community support. It's really been a great partnership. I think more people my age need to know about what the Lions Club does so that they can get active because they do great and amazing things for the community.
Our club has gone from 27 to 78 members. It just shows that when you focus on specialty initiatives, on branches, you can tremendously grow your membership. The tools are available. LCI has tremendous support for branch clubs, so I would challenge other clubs. Try to get a branch started. See if you can do that, and you'll be surprised how quickly you'll have people coming into your doors that want to be part of your club. On behalf of Lions Clubs International, we would like to welcome you as our newest member. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Dr. Patti Hill, you are from Canada. Is this correct?
It's true. When I'm at home, I'm in Canada.
Well, it is wonderful to meet a Canadian, and I know that ice hockey is huge in Canada, isn't it?
It is, you know, ice hockey is just part of our culture.
Well, we have a really special surprise thanks to the Edmonton Lions clubs. Let's take a look and hear from a legendary hockey player from your very country.
Meet Paul Coffey, a legendary force in ice and true icon of the world of hockey. With lightning speed and unmatched agility, Paul has left an indelible mark on the sport. From his early beginnings to an incredible 21-year NHL career, Paul has won 4 Stanley Cups, claimed the Norris Trophy 3 times, and shattered numerous records. As an unstoppable defenseman, he's known for his unparalleled vision and unique ability to transform a game. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Paul Coffey.
Thanks for reaching out, Paul Coffey here. And to you, Dr. Patti, I'm so sorry. Last Monday, I joined the Oilers on the last road trip, LA, Anaheim, San Jose, Vegas. I was in LA on the bench. I had the trainer. We were going to do a whole thing for you during the warm-up. We had the thing done. I messed up my first take, pressed upload. Anyway, I appreciate your patience. Thank you very much. I'm back now to congratulate you on all the great humanitarian efforts you do and your appointment. And the president of the Lions Club. That is fantastic. You know what? I've accomplished a lot of things in my career, but never have I accomplished what you're accomplishing. I think that's absolutely fantastic. And I'm sure you got a great team around you, as I did in Edmonton. 3 Stanley Cups here in Edmonton, 1 in Pittsburgh, Edmonton, led by the greatest of them all, Wayne Gretzky and company. 7 Hall of Famers on that team. Messier, Lowe, Fuhrer, Curry, Anderson, etc. But that's not what made that team special. It was the late, great Dave Semenko, the Dave Hunters, the Donnie Jacksons, the Lee Fogelmans, all those guys, Kevin McClellans, Marty McSorleys, and so on and so forth, Craig McTavish, that made that team special. And that's what, Dr. Patti, that's what makes you special. You bring people in, you've done an incredible job. The money you've raised is just incredible for the Lions Club / the city of Edmonton, and I just want to congratulate you for all the great things you do. Once again, thanks for reaching out. Again, my bad on the first one. I could blame the trainer, but it wasn't his fault. I wanted to do something special for you in LA during warm-up. Got excited, pressed upload. Anyway, thanks for coming back. Once again, Dr. Patti, congratulations from Paul Coffey.
Hey, Patti, I heard hockey's big in Canada, right?
Oh, hockey's great. Do you have skates?
No, but I got air hockey. How good are you at that?
I've never played air hockey.
Oh, well then this should be pretty easy for me. Let's go.
Okay. You always shake hands and leave as friends.
Oh, okay. That's fair enough. Let's go and see how you are at basketball.
A few years ago, Lions International adopted childhood cancer as one of our global causes. And in each of our nations, the needs are varied and different. But whether your country needs Lions support to establish facilities, to provide scholarships, to train professional caregivers, or to provide support for families whose children are in treatment, there are so many ways that we can help enrich the lives of those dealing with childhood cancer.
萌えは今17歳です。人柄は、みんなと遊ぶのが大好きな、明るい女の子です。
最初に病気になった時に絶望とまでは言わなくてもいろんなことを諦めなければいけないのかと思ったので、実際に抜けていくその髪の毛を拾うっていう一連の作業が いろんなことの重要性ですよね。病気の深刻さとかも含めて実感させられた出来事というか。
小児がんが分かって病院にいる間にもう治療をすると髪がどんどん抜け始まるんですね。で、だいたい一つのウィッグを作るのに20人から40人分ぐらいの髪の毛がないと一つのウィッグが作れないということなので、全日本のチームで展開をして、ヘアドネーションを集めております。お願いします。
今日は孫のひなたがヘアドネーションするためにこちらに伺わせていただきました。やっぱりお姉ちゃんがやったのを見て自分もやりたいなっていうのは本人の意向だとも思いますので、私がやはりライオンズでボランティアという形でやらせていただいて、それが孫もやってもらえたっていうのはすごく私にとってすごく誇りだし幸せなことかなと思ってます。ひなちゃん、これひなちゃんね、ありがとうって書いてある。お姉ちゃんも去年
ウィッグが届いた時に、まず、箱を開けた時に、萌えが、非常に明るく、嬉しそうな顔をしたというのが、一番の、嬉しかったことで、それを見た私も、非常に嬉しく思いました。
元気に日常を過ごせていることが一番親としては嬉しく思います。
ライオンズのクラブの皆様、今回は非常に我々家族にとって、ウィッグをいただいたことで明るい生活が送れるようになりました。本当にありがとうございました。
It's pretty obvious to say that childhood cancer just isn't fair. It's not fair for those families, not fair for those kids. And so I think that's something that really stirs people to want to help support them. Eli was diagnosed when he was 3.5. When they actually say the word cancer and it hits you like, oh yeah, kids can get cancer too. I just never thought this would, happen to us. But he never let it slow him down. He always found great ways to have fun no matter where he was at, whether that was at the hospital or whether he was, able to have a little bit of normalcy at school or at home.
I developed a really close relationship with Eli because we were in treatment basically together at the same time, going through the same thing. I was there for very long periods of time, and so was Eli and his family, and that's actually how Aaron and my mom ended up meeting. We were friends all the way up until 2012, January, when he passed away. I just have really good memories of him, and I always wonder what it would be like if he were still here today. And I still think of him as my best friend.
Dakota's doing great. She has been officially off treatment for 5 years now. I don't think that our family would have survived without organizations such as the Lions Club stepping up and really taking ownership of all of the different things that are required through a family's journey through childhood cancer.
Tonight, what we're doing here is we're trying to both raise awareness and raise funds for Beat Cancer Today here in Eastern Iowa.
I'll be there selling shirts, volunteering, and then we'll have a whole section of people coming wearing Beat Cancer shirts. It helps me know that I am helping the kids who are still in treatment right now.
They allowed us to pick someone to do the first pitch, Ariana, who is fighting cancer. She loves playing baseball with her brothers. She's like, she might be a perfect one to throw out a first pitch.
Go out and find a partnership. There's got to be some type of local childhood cancer organization within your area. It's a great way to get involved in the Childhood Cancer Initiative, and it's a great way to help families as well.
Lions Club's a great partner for childhood cancer because they bring people, they bring resources, they bring funds, they bring all of the support. And so to be able to take all of the power of Lions Clubs and everything that they bring and partner that with a local organization that's trying to help support these families, it's really powerful.
Stay with us now as we show you yet another inspiring story of service.
When families are going through something that they have absolutely no control over, such as childhood cancer, and we as Lions are not stepping up to help them through that, then what are we doing as Lions?
At the Children's Hospital of Illinois, we see a wide variety of both hematology and oncologic disorders.
Our patients are on treatment and in this journey for so long that they need additional outlets to help get them through their time.
And being able to play just normalizes things for them. Lion Tony had his daughter Finley go through therapy with us.
They found a lump in her cheek. The lump was examined on another scan, and they referred us to St. Jude's Clinic in Peoria.
She ended up having a tumor that required an oral medication to shrink.
We were lucky. Finley goes for a follow-up once a year. But what about all the other kids?
I met Lion Tony the first day with Finley, and as Finley continued to come to clinic to see us and started kind of asking questions about clinic.
It's a very boring process to go through day to day, and I wanted to do something to help the kids go through it. And I went to Allison, what if we put in a playhouse? Then we found out that the foundation had a new and emerging grant program for childhood cancer.
Tony said, we have this funding and we need your wish list. And I was like, oh my goodness. Allison, what is your wish list?
And after we raised a little over $20,000, we received a grant for $20,432, allowing us to spend almost $41,000 to help the patients and their families at the St. Jude's Clinic in Peoria, Illinois.
And I about fell over. I mean, it just allowed us to wish bigger and to expand our ability to serve our patients.
One of the most important things we can do to get kids through therapy is to make sure that they are having fun.
It's really amazing to have donors like Tony and the Lions who really work to make that happen for our kids.
Thank you, Lion, for helping me. Rawr!
The challenge is on.
First one to get a basket wins.
It's a feeling like no other when you're racing 45 miles an hour around a track and then you're flying 60 feet up in the air. We may not be a typical Lions club, but we are a specialty club and we are Lions.
I was part of another off-road club and I wanted to do more. So I said, you know what, let's go start a Lions club. We're already a club. It's just a matter of transitioning into the service world of it and becoming a Lion.
We have a lot of skill training courses. We bring in the kids and we teach them the skills of what it takes to get around the track safely. It's really cool to do community projects together. It's incredible being part of the Beat Baseball, and they don't just compete, they're there to win.
Home is not where you live, it's where you're understood, and when I got involved with the Lions, I felt home now.
Well, it's a
bond because we're doing more than just the racing with each other. Now we're doing service projects on top of the racing, which we didn't have that before. Being part of the bigger organizations, Lions Club International, means we're more effective. Like today, we were all called together to help one project for another club, and that's very common. The Lions community has given me many mentors. I call other club members for advice. I call them for projects, how we can help each other grow. And we do that really on an international level.
Let me put my district governor's hat on for a minute, because not only am I the president, I am now the current district governor. The leadership took me under their wings and developed that rough chunk of coal into a diamond.
This is something that I would not have seen myself doing in younger years, and it's a lot of fun and it's very rewarding.
I think specialty clubs are the way of the future for Lions.
The need to raise more awareness about child cancer has been emphasized at a medical outreach organized by members of the Lions Clubs International, Region 4 at Maryland, Ikeja. According to medical experts, children can get cancer just like adults, which may happen suddenly and without early symptoms. Some of the most common children's cancer is leukemia, with others like brain tumors, lymphoma, and soft tissue sarcoma. The event, which had members of the public benefit from free medical services, including free eye tests and screening for diabetes, is part of the club's mission to positively impact the community.
The motive behind this program is to help the underprivileged people and those who cannot afford to buy glasses, or to go for eye testing because it's very expensive now.
We are offering them free glasses, checking their sugar level, and educate them on childhood cancer, because most people does not know next to nothing about childhood cancer. They felt it is for adults.
Happy to announce, Dr. Hill, that we have another celebrity calling in to give us a message for today's telethon.
Let's see who it is.
Shall we?
Introducing LeAnn Rimes, the Grammy Award-winning country music superstar who has captivated audiences around the world with her powerful voice and heartfelt lyrics. With a career spanning over 2 decades, LeAnn has sold over 40 million records and has charted numerous hits, including Blue, How Do I Live, and Can't Fight the Moonlight. Also an accomplished actress, author, philanthropist, using her platform to raise awareness for important causes. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome LeAnn Rimes.
Hey Dr. Patti, it's LeAnn Rimes. I am dropping by to say a huge congratulations on becoming the next president of Lions Clubs International. Thank you so much for dedicating your life to serving others, helping at-risk youth, and raising funds for LCIF to help fight pediatric cancer. You are a true everyday hero. I'm sending you love. Mwah.
LeAnn Rimes, country music star.
It was wonderful. And LeAnn Rimes, I just want to say to you, thank you for your greetings. But truly, it's the Lions and the Leos everywhere around the world who are the everyday heroes. Yes, we battle childhood cancer and serve in so many ways. But thank you for joining us for the telethon today.
And you know what? There is a chance right now for everyone who's watching to be one of those everyday heroes, and that's by donating to LCIF through the telethon right now.
All right.
Line, 2 words. First word. Peas.
Peace.
Peace.
Mailbox, letter, post, 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 peace poster.
Tell you about the peace poster. Watch this.
The Lions International Peace Competition can inspire people to step up and do something about the world's peace and bring us to a brighter future.
Winning the Peace Poster contest gave me motivation to continue my studies in art, help people in need, and work to spread peace.
They gave me confidence at a time when I really needed it. The way I'm paying it forward with my students is I'm bringing the peace poster to them.
Peace cannot be kept through force, but can be achieved through understanding. This is a competition that opens so many doors for me. And that's why I'm going to study international relations.
If you just keep being kind to one another, it can make everyone's world brighter. Kindness really, truly matters.
My name is Anja Rožen. I live in Slovenia, in a not so big town. I love to go to the park with my friends because at the time that we're there, we don't use technology, we talk, we hang out. In my free time, I like to read books, bake, paint, draw, crochet. I go to primary school Prežihovoranc Ravne na Koroškem and I am in 8th grade. My favorite subject in school is art or maybe English.
Anja je zelo talentirana učenka na likovnem področju.
I loved painting and drawing ever since kindergarten.
Vsi vemo, da slika pove več kot 1000 besed in če je neko likovno delo dobro, nam takšno delo da misliti.
When I paint, I feel relaxed, it's calming.
Torej, Lions Club v Slovenj Gradcu vsako leto razpiše natečaj in do sedaj smo se vsako leto udeležili tega natečaja.
Ta natečaj mi je všeč predvsem zaradi tega, ker zaradi tem daje nam možnost, da otroke naučimo empatije, o miru, o sožitju.
Our club has been sponsoring this contest for 14 years. Every year we have been forwarding children's artwork to national judges, but this year Anja's winning the international competition and contest was really something special.
When I heard that Anja won the peace poster, we were just wow.
I was surprised and I'm proud.
Potem se je v nas vseh vzbudil ponos in bilo je tudi nekaj solz veselja.
Najlepši del za mene je bil videti Anjo navdušeno, nasmejano in veselo.
I am very excited that my peace poster was chosen as this year's grand prize winner. I think the most memorable experience was speaking at Lions Day with the United Nations. Thank you. I was surprised that everybody stood up and applauded me. I was very excited, very nice feeling.
Anja je v teh priložnostih, ki jih je dobila, je res zelo osebnostno zrastla, postala je bolj samozavestna.
My mom always supported me, always showed me how to do things.
Zelo sem ponosna na Anjo, ker je zelo empatična oseba.
When people look at my poster, I want them to think about how much we are connected to people we might not even know. In my poster, people are holding on to each other. If someone lets go, the rest of them will fall. The hands in my poster represent Earth, and Earth connects us all. It holds us together. We need to respect and take better care of the Earth, because I believe that it is through peace that nations and our entire planet can achieve stability and growth.
Jewel, can you read step number 2 to us, please?
For the middle layer, cream together half a cup butter, heavy cream and custard powder until light and fluffy.
Okay, we're going to stop right there. We doubled this recipe. So Jade, I need 2 of those half-cup measures of butter. Can you just pop them into the bowl for me, please?
May I do the omelet?
Sure, thanks, Charnette. It's always good to have more help in the kitchen. It's important to have softened your butter a bit so that you'll be able to cream it. Some of you at home may want to use a handheld mixer to do this. Sometimes, you just make do with what you have. And so we're going to cream this together with, what was the first ingredient to add, Jewel?
A heavy cream and custard powder until light and fluffy.
Okay, I'm going to ask for the custard powder to be sprinkled over here. Thanks, Harmony. I'm going to mix that in so that it blends into all parts. And it's still quite thick, as you can see. It smells good, yes. We're using vanilla flavored custard today, but you could use any flavor you wanted. You could add food coloring to give it a festive color to this second layer, which is the cream layer in the middle of the Nanaimo bars. Now let's add in the heavy whipping cream. You're a pro. You've done this before, Charnette. Excellent. What's our next step? Confectioner's sugar. Okay, we've got to mix in confectioner's sugar. And it's pre-measured there. There's quite a bit of it, isn't it? Now, if we just dump it, we're going to get a white cloud here. Yeah, we've got to take it slowly. I'm ready. Let's do it. Because the butter is softened and you have the extra moisture of the heavy cream, this really helps to absorb all the confectioner's sugar into the mix. Okay, go ahead. We've got enough mixing sugar in. All right, now we're going to bring back in the base, and Charnette, you'll be able to put this cream filling as the next layer on top of the base. So just scoop it all in. I'll hold the bowl and you can just scoop it in. Now, you spread this gently because sometimes it pulls up the crumbs from the base, but that doesn't matter. We're going to eat it all anyway. Well, we'll make sure that you have the recipe before we leave today. The recipe is available in Recipes for Peace, a cookbook in support of LCIF. So we have our second layer in. Let's put it in the freezer, Harmony. While that chills, we'll prepare the final layer of icing. And now, our next musical performance. Sit back, relax, and enjoy.
I'm having some fun tonight, boys. Are you having fun?
Capital F, Bob. I'm just so excited also with all this fun that we're raising so much money for the important Lions Clubs International.
That's right. We're putting the fun in fund.
Do you guys
Fund
hear
the
that
Lions.
right
That's
now?
right.
Do you hear that?
What's that?
It's the sound of giving that I'm hearing out there.
Oh, you know what? It sounds like service.
So good.
It sounds beautiful. You know what?
Let's give something beautiful back for that sound.
I like that idea. Yeah. Maybe something like this.
We were born before the wind, also younger than the sun. And the bonnie boat was one as we sail into the mystic. Hark now, hear the sailors cry. Smell the sea and feel the sky. Let your soul and spirit fly into the mystic. And when that foghorn blows, I will be coming home. Yeah. And when that foghorn blows, I wanna hear it, and I don't have to fear it. I wanna rock your gypsy soul, just like way back in the days of old. And together we will flow into the mystic. It's just like that. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. La da 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 da. And when that foghorn whistle blows, you know I will be coming to your dawn. You know I will. And when that foghorn blows, I wanna hear it, and I don't have to fear it. I wanna rock your gypsy soul, just like way back in the days of old. And together we will flow into the mystic. Can you hear it, baby? Da, 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 da. The wind, da, 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 coming through the sky. Da 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 da. La da 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 da. Let it take you away now. La da 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 da. Sing it with me. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Wasn't that great? I enjoyed that so much, and I hope you did too. If you want to show your appreciation, just donate using the link below.
Being a lion has changed my life in that I think more now of those I need to help. If you want to go faster, go alone. If you want to go further, go as a team. Being a lion to me means doing all I can to make people around me very happy and share with them the little that I have, so that at the end of the day, nobody has nothing. Being a lion gives me joy, and I wake up every day thinking of who to help.
Today, our world faces an emerging epidemic of diabetes. This is a disease which is often underdiagnosed or undiagnosed, but in so many areas can be treated successfully. As Lions and Leos, it's our job to advocate for diabetes awareness and education, and to support those who need our assistance.
My name is William Karanja Wakabi. I'm a small-scale farmer. I have lived in Nairobi for the last 55 years. I went in to feed the goats, and then a nail had gone into my feet. I didn't feel any pain at all. I didn't know much about diabetes, but I won't imagine losing the whole foot.
There's been a lot of emphasis on conditions such as HIV and TB. Diabetes and hypertension have been largely ignored.
People are not aware that diabetes is a serious issue.
The type of healthcare that you get is not adequate. The doctors are not very well trained. Problems are misdiagnosed.
Type 2 is the only type of diabetes that you can actually reverse through lifestyle changes. Through our initiatives by creating awareness, focusing on education, Lions Club International members worldwide can make an impact.
Now, in your family, who has diabetes?
Four.
I have diabetes past 6 months, so I wanted to know more about it.
When a patient comes in to a multidisciplinary diabetic center, we have a team of over 20 different medical specialists to deal with that diabetic and their complications.
Look down.
They will have their eyes checked, be checked for any neuropathic complications, be given a consult with the endocrinologist to check the sugar control. Then they will see the nutritionist as well. We then educate the families.
The aim is to try to increase access to medicines, access to trained doctors in diabetes.
We make these services affordable to everybody, and that is what Lions is about.
Through the outreach camps, we can direct any patients that we find to the Lions Diabetes Care Centers.
But even more importantly is a condition called pre-diabetes. By running these screening initiatives at an early stage when you can intervene, pick up these individuals, and you now educate them on simple diet and lifestyle practices. This will reverse 58% back to having normal blood sugars.
Stay with us now as we watch this next story of service.
Ici, au Lions Club Doctors, tous les membres sont des étudiants en faculté de médecine et de pharmacie de Casablanca.
La majorité des activités qu'on fait sont, je dirais, 60-70% sont focalisées sur le champ médical.
On essaie de faire profiter aux gens des formations secourisme pour les aider en cas de gravité. Pour le dépistage de diabète, normalement on le fait 2 fois par an. Parfois il y a des gens qui sont diabétiques non connus, du coup on sensibilise de la gravité du diabète. Pour les caravanes médicales ou socio-médicales, on fait des longs trajets, parfois on dort dans les bus pour atteindre ces petits patelins pour les aider. Les gens ils sont très négligés là-bas, donc on essaie de leur rapporter toute l'aide possible. Bonjour les amis, donc comme vous le voyez très bien, on est en train de préparer les paniers alimentaires pour la caravane de Bullman.
Dans notre club Lions Doctors, on utilise les réseaux sociaux pour communiquer entre nous les membres et avec d'autres clubs, amplifier l'impact de ce qu'on fait et partager nos actions avec le monde.
Parce que les gens, dans leur nature, ils adorent les histoires. On veut que les gens, lorsqu'on a réalisé une action ou un projet, qu'ils ressentent les mêmes émotions qu'on a ressenties.
Et c'est à travers nos posts et nos stories que beaucoup de jeunes Lions ont pu nous découvrir et postuler pour nous rejoindre au club.
Bien sûr, être membre au Lions Club Doctors, ce n'est pas que travailler, ce n'est pas qu'aider, c'est aussi profiter du bon moment avec nos membres Lions, nos confrères. C'est une deuxième famille.
C'est chaque jour au quotidien, à chaque fois que tu te réveilles, chaque jour, tu te dis je suis un lion et tu es fier d'être un lion.
Our focus is diabetes.
Children with autism.
Kids coming into school not prepared for school.
We clean marine debris from our beaches.
I joined the Lions Phoenix Club of Nairobi purely because of some of the interest that they had in trying to change diabetes in our country.
Seeing so much of it within my family and people around me, it made me want to join a specialty club just focused on diabetes to see what change we can make.
Diabetes itself kills more people than the deaths that we see from HIV, TB, and malaria combined.
We share the same passion and the same goal.
We're all fighting for the same cause.
I may be one individual, but as a group, each and every single day we are going to get one step closer.
If we specialize in one thing and we really go to town on diabetes, we will achieve a lot more as a specialty club than we could if we were dealing with all the other medical issues, because it's just too big.
70% of my club members are either doctors or affiliated in the medical world.
And through those members, we want to be able to conduct outreach camps in rural areas.
Do you feel this?
Diagnose people who do not know they're living with diabetes.
Type 2 diabetes.
Create diabetes ambassadors through education. And raise funds for those who can't actually afford the diabetes medication to do self-testing at home.
We get a lot of leadership, guidance, a lot of networking opportunities.
I'm going to begin looking at the complications of diabetes. I would never have guessed that simply becoming a member of the Lions Club would put me at the United Nations.
I feel very privileged and honored to be part of the Lions Club International, and there's such a high caliber of individuals that are bringing so many ideas.
For us to try and make an impact is the best feeling one could ever ask for.
Hey Patty, there's some stairs up here. Do you think you could handle them, or would you rather take the elevator?
Well, if you want the elevator, that's fine, but I'll see you at the top.
Wait, what? No, I'm gonna...
Oh, Scott, are you okay?
Not really. I feel a little bit better.
You made it. You came in second.
That's good, because that means another $1,000 is going to LCIF.
Yeah, and you did really well, even though you didn't wear heels.
Ooh, snap.
I get asked how I keep up with Patti. She's very much always on the go. She's quite driven. And it's interesting. I'm sort of the balance, but I'm also her Sherpa. I'm her chauffeur, her gopher, and a few other things that we do that I do to watch over her. But it's not that difficult, because I also feel the passion that she feels for what she does or what we do. And so that gives you the energy to keep up and keep going. And some people say, it must be exhausting. It can be. But the rewards, just the people you meet and the stories you see and hear, make it worthwhile, and it invigorates you. And it allows you that extra burst of energy to keep going. And I know for Patti, I think that is something that she would agree with me, is yes, you can spend a lot of hours on an airplane, but step off into the company of a huge group of positive people that are so passionate about doing something for their communities and their societies. And be it saving one person or an entire neighborhood or helping out generations into the future that they'll never see. They're invigorating. Just their positive energy, you just drink it in and it keeps you going.
The best part of being a Leo is the moments of doing good that you have. You get satisfaction from making a difference in someone else's life. I've grown my planning skills, my organizational skills, interpersonal skills, emotional intelligence, because I've been working with all levels of society. It's been the turning point of my life.
You know, Patti, in one of my favorite movies of all time, The Muppet Movie, the original, there is a line in there in one of the songs that says, "There's not a word yet for old friends you just met." And I don't know about you, but I feel like I'm meeting an old friend that I've known all my whole life when I first met you.
It does feel that way, doesn't it, Scott? It's great to be here and to be working together with an old friend I've just met.
And you know, that reminds me that in Lionism, a lot of it really does have to do with friendship. That could be the friendship that you have with your fellow Lions in your fellow Lions Club, or the friendships that you develop as you are serving people, or just the general friendship. And so a theme that keeps coming through my mind when it comes to Lionism is, you know, we serve, but also that's what friends are for. So I do have a little challenge for you.
Oh.
Have you ever heard of that song? There's a popular song, in America at least, called
That's what friends
are for. Do you know who sang that song?
Well, wasn't Dionne Warwick part of that group?
Well, as a matter of fact, she was. And it's funny that you mention her, because what would you do if I told you Dionne has called with a special message just for you?
I would want to share it with everyone who's joined us today. Can we do that?
Yeah, let's take a look and keep smiling, keep shining.
Introducing the legendary Dionne Warwick, the enchanting voice behind some of the most iconic melodies of our time. With her elegant and soulful style, Dionne has captivated generations of music lovers. A 6-time Grammy winner, Dionne's extraordinary career has spanned over 6 decades, and her timeless hits continue to resonate with fans around the world. Her powerful voice and magnetic presence has secured her place in the pantheon of music greats. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Dionne Warwick.
Hey, Dr. Hill. It's a pleasure to say congratulations. The next president of the Lions Club International. How about that, girlfriend? Anyway, I want to say thank you again also for all the wonderful work you've done with diabetes and making inspiration a pastime for yours to all that know you and love you. Okay? Take care. Bye-bye.
Oh my gosh. Wasn't that wonderful to have Dionne Warwick with us in support of diabetes awareness and education?
Absolutely. And she called you girlfriend, which I think means you're probably a diva.
Do you think it means I'm getting an invitation to her next birthday party?
I don't know, but until then we can. Keep shining, keep smiling, know when you... Oh, I won't make you sing. I'll tell you what, though. How about we get Dickens and Ballsworth to play that song?
Let's do it. Dickens and Ballsworth bring you...
That's what friends are for.
And I never thought I'd feel this way. And as far as I'm concerned, I'm glad I got the chance to say that I do believe I love you. And if I should ever go away, well then close your eyes and try to feel the way we do today. And then if you can remember, keep smiling, keep shining, knowing you can always count on me, for sure. And that's what friends are for good times, in bad times, I'll be on your side forevermore. And that's what friends are for. Well, you came and opened me, and now there's so much more I see. And so by the way, I thank you, and then for the times that we're apart. Well, then close your eyes and know these words are coming from my heart. And then if you can remember, keep smiling, keep shining, knowing you can always count on me, oh, for sure. Come on, baby, that's what friends are for. In good times, in bad times, I'll be on your side forevermore. And that's what friends are for. So keep shining, knowing you can always count on me, for sure. Singing, that's what friends are for. In good times, in bad times, I'll be on your side forevermore. That's what friends are for. Well, keep smiling, keep shining, knowing you can always count on me, oh, for sure. Everybody, that's what friends are for. In good times, in bad times, I'll be on your side forevermore. Come on, Lions. And that's what friends are
We all know how important it is to stay active as part of our health regimen and as a way of getting ourselves fit and hopefully preventing or helping to manage diabetes. And even if you find yourself with a busy schedule, there's still time to do a little workout every day.
Introducing Fred Biggie Smalls, the unstoppable force in the world of bodybuilding. With his ironclad determination and awe-inspiring physique, Fred has pushed the limits of human strength and endurance to new heights. From his early beginnings to his astounding achievements on the competitive stage, Fred's unwavering dedication to his craft and passion for inspiring others have made him a true icon in the fitness world. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the brand new Lion, Fred Biggie Smalls.
I'm really excited to be joined now by Fred Smalls. Fred is a passionate advocate, an advocate for diabetes awareness and support, but he is also passionate about what he has done with his life. He has been, what, Fred, a bodybuilder?
Yeah, I've been fortunate enough to be done very well in bodybuilding. I've been to Olympia 4 times and won at the pro level, been considered one of the best posers in our sport. And you know, I started in powerlifting where I was also a world champion. But my passion for helping individuals with diabetes and health problems comes from the fact that had my mom not gotten me into the sport of bodybuilding at a very young age, I was that overweight child who would have gone down that path. Because a lot of people don't know. They don't understand, they don't have the knowledge to correct what's going on, and there's so much information out there now that it's almost a detriment because you know you don't know you don't know which way to turn. And I've been fortunate throughout my fitness professional career, which has spanned over 20 years, to help so many individuals successfully correct. You know, they go to their doctor, they're diagnosed with type 2 diabetes. And they come see me, and then we're able to change that direction, get them off the medication, all those types of things.
It's about lifestyle, it's about diet, it's about physical fitness and activity.
Sure.
It's all of those things, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really not looking at a diet, because that is I think the sole reason why we end up in this situation where, you know, I have to eat this, I have to eat, and it becomes restrictive. And anytime anybody restricts you, it makes you want to go the other direction, right? So we're trying to just teach people, here's why you want to choose these foods, here's why you want to eat this way, here's why you don't want to eat this way, because this is what it's going to do to your body. And if you can learn and think of it in terms of what I'm gaining, not what I'm sacrificing, you're going to win.
Right. That's great.
Yeah.
Now, we know that all of us could do more in terms of fitness and just being active. How do you pair this with the work you're doing in the community now?
I think when I do seminars, I try and tell people, stop trying to go from 0 to 100, right? Like, I wake up on January 1 and I'm just gonna go for it all. It's too much, it's too much. If you haven't been doing anything, if I go for a 10-minute walk every single day, eventually it's gonna be easy for me to do a 15-minute walk.
Right.
But if I go for an hour walk the first day, that's gonna feel terrible to my body, and I'm not gonna wanna do it the next day. And that's really, what can I do every single day and be consistent with it so that I'm not overstressing myself?
So if we take it step by step, build a firm foundation, then we can layer on and grow as we build that endurance, that stamina, the ability, and as our body adjusts, right?
Yeah, because when you start feeling better, you're gonna wanna do more anyway, naturally, right? Like if we deposit in our bank and we see our account go up, we're gonna want to deposit more, right? But it's the same thing. If we deposit into our health and we start feeling better, you're gonna be like, wow, that feels really good. What if I do a little bit more?
Well, I almost have the feeling that we should take this conversation on the road.
We love that. I mean, it's about how many people we can touch and help and instill that message that it doesn't have to be all at one time. It's like, you know, just a little bit every day, 1% better every day, and you're gonna hit all your health goals.
I know that multitasking isn't always efficient, but do you suppose that we could walk and talk at the same time? Could we do that, Billy? let's take this conversation
Okay.
out for a walk. You know, I always enjoy getting out for a walk, and even in a very cold Canadian winter, I'll walk inside. But our Lions clubs all around the world host strides walks. And these are walks to get people in their communities out and engaged in an easy physical activity in support of diabetes awareness. And we also use it as a fundraiser. So we can put money back into community services for diabetes. I'm thinking this might be something that you'd like to participate in.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Diabetes is our newest epidemic. It affects so many people around the world, and there are so many who are still undiagnosed. And so whatever we can do together as partners to create awareness for diabetes and maybe sponsor a strides walk, right. Let's follow up on that. Let's take care of that today.
Yes. Yes,
ma'am. In December 2022, the Lions and Leos of Isame gathered together to raise awareness about diabetes. Led by International President Lion Brian Sheehan and his wife, Lion Lori, the Lions marched in a diabetes stride walk and helped show an entire city the power of what we can do together. Because together we can.
What a great event! It was great to see everybody here today. Get a little bit of exercise. I hope you're winded a little bit. I am. Yeah. But what a great cause. It's one of our global causes. So it's really great to see the great turnout here and everything that's going on. So thank you. Thank you all for coming.
Lions are strong, we're resilient, and we're here in force to do good. Marching for diabetes.
So be watching, because we are going to be launching our Lions in Motion Challenge to the Lions of the World. We want you to raise money for the foundation, keep it strong, and get your clubs and your communities moving.
Our LCI and LCIF have helped us to establish a free diagnostic center for anybody to walk in for any kind of test. And remember, this is going to be a free dialysis center in the city of Visakhapatnam. We thank our foundation, we thank our Lions International. They are our spirit, they are our guiding force. That's how we work. Once again, put your hands together for our
Long live! Long live! Long live! Long live!
Lions around the world are known for our work at the time of disasters. Our LCIF disaster grant system allows for an emergency grant to come to your district within 24 hours of a request from your district leadership. Disaster grants allow us to respond to the immediate needs in the aftermath of earthquakes, tsunamis, fires, flooding. But we also have our LCIF Community Rebuilding Grant. If you aren't familiar with LCIF's Community Rebuilding Grant, take the time to educate yourself about this opportunity for your Lions Club, empowered by LCIF funds, to help rebuild a community after the initial crisis has passed.
It looked like a bomb had gone off.
Everything was gone.
Our town had a lot of devastation.
We lost lives that night.
Mayfield before the storm was a wonderful place to be. Mayfield's strong.
This is 33 Moeller Lane. It's where our new house was before December 10th anyway.
And then the storm hit.
All I heard was lots and lots of wind. And you sat there and you prayed. Then it was just silent. The base of the tornado was anywhere from 1/2 mile wide to 1 mile wide. It set a record here in Kentucky for the longest on-ground tornado. Came up to the south side of the courthouse and all the windows pretty much were broken out. Glass was everywhere.
We're going to have people that are displaced right now from our community that's probably never going to come back to our community. We had a very, very unique downtown area, and there's just no way to rebuild it back the way it was.
The needs here in Mayfield, Graves County, and the whole path of this horrific tornado are going to be long-term, and the needs change daily.
It's been real eye-opener to me to know what a true Lion is by the support we have gotten from Lions all over the country.
I never dreamed that it would be this much support.
I've been a Lion a long time. Our motto is "We serve," but until the Lions have to serve your community, you don't know what those words really mean.
There's been so many people, I mean, money, food, their time, you know, just, it's really wonderful.
I think it's important that all Lions support Lions Club International Foundation. No one Lion can be prepared for all of the catastrophes that happen worldwide. We have approximately 1.4 million Lions worldwide. If we all just help a little bit, there is a tremendous amount of good that we can help when your community is on the receiving end. So please donate all you can.
And we are more than a memory. We're strong. Mayfield's strong.
Our Lions and Leos respond to emergencies and disasters anywhere and everywhere around the world. Please donate to ensure that service continues.
We are here in Maas in southern Leyte, and we're conducting this medical, surgical, and humanitarian mission.
Basically, we're bringing to them much needed medical care, otherwise not available for these people. That's what we do in our medical missions. We choose the poorest among the poor, and we bring service to them.
At the mission, we are seeing there are really a lot of patients who need eyeglasses and surgery.
We're doing some women's health, where they're doing some checkups like pap smear. We are doing the A1C testing for diabetic screening.
The Hospital on Wheels is a hospital that is mobile. So what we do is we bring the hospital, including all the services, into the community. 8 simultaneous surgeries. There are 3 operating rooms inside the bus and 5 to 6 minor surgeries outside the bus.
As we all know, dental health is overall health. This mission has a big impact in the community because people from other municipalities will come here and have their teeth checked because there are municipalities wherein they don't have any dentists. So a lot of people come here.
It's a renewal of my vow to be a good lion always. Because I think lions are the best. We're the kindest. We give as much as we can give anytime we're needed. That's our motto. We serve. We serve. We serve.
We serve.
We serve.
With the Lions Club International and the Hospital on Wheels, we serve and we save lives.
We serve! Roar!
Patti,
Yes?
are you a fan of soap operas?
Well, let me think about that. Maybe.
Well, maybe there's a chance it'll all work out if we get a celebrity cameo from a soap opera.
A soap opera?
Yes.
From where?
Well, what better than the British Isles?
The British Isles?
Yes. Ha! As a matter of fact, we're not talking about West Enders, no! We're talking about EastEnders.
Introducing Jake Wood, a versatile and talented actor who has been captivating audience with his memorable performance and undeniable charisma. From gripping drama to thrilling mysteries, Jake's range has no bounds. Best known for his undeniable role as Max Branding on the long-running British soap EastEnders, Jake has become a household name and beloved figure in the world of television. His dedication to craft has earned him critical acclaim and a devoted fan base. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Jake Wood.
Hi, this is a message for Patti Hill. How are you, Patti? Hope you're well. Or should I say Dr. Patti? I just want to congratulate you on becoming the next president of the Lions Club International. And just to thank you from Phil Nathan for raising funds to help fight cancer, disaster relief, and helping those in need all around the world. He tells me you're a role model for everyone. So yeah, sounds amazing. Patti, much love to you. Congratulations. All right. Cheers.
Are you ready for an energizer?
Oh, I could use an energizer, and I'm sure you at home could as well.
I have seen this awesome energizer at some of the Lions conventions I went to, and I learned it, and it has helped me, and maybe it can help you, and maybe it can help you at home. It goes like this, ready? It starts with, and it has these punching motions, right? Because you're punching into the greatness of tomorrow, right? So it starts with, I'm alive, try that.
I'm alive.
Then I'm awake.
I'm awake.
And I feel great.
And I feel great.
So
okay,
can we do it together? All right, ready? Oh, yeah. Here we go. I'm alive, I'm awake, and I feel great. Again, I'm alive, I'm awake, and I feel great. Again, I'm alive, I'm awake, and I feel great. I'm alive, I'm awake, and I feel great. Let's make a train. I'm awake, and I feel great.
Lions, our foundation is addressing hunger, childhood cancer, and the environment. It is empowering Lions to take on the problems of this generation and the next.
Yo nací en los Leos prácticamente, o sea, mi abuelo es león, mi madre es león, mi padre es león, mi tía también.
La forma de trabajo del club ha sido siempre una forma de familia. Cuando me integré hace 40 años al Club de Leones Ancina, empecé a ir con mis hijas y mi hijo.
Y siempre fue así, y él nos inculcó desde siempre, desde siendo niños, que el leonismo es servicio.
Yo siempre vi tipo a mis abuelos y a mis padres todo el tiempo involucrados con los leones y vi lo que los clubes hacían, me di cuenta que yo quería ser parte de ellos. Al hacer lo que nos gusta juntos y poder compartirlo es como que hizo que nos uniéramos más.
I can't keep but getting more and more inspired by all of these service activities around the world. But they're really only made possible with the support of funding. And that's what this is all about. We can do the work ourselves as volunteers, but we need the resources to really pull it off right. Please, donate now if this show or the work we're doing is speaking to you.
Malaika veut dire ange. Et je pense que ce nom représente exactement ces enfants. Ce sont des petits anges qui marchent sur terre. Le centre Malaika est venu pour aider ces familles qui ont des enfants en situation de handicap et les prendre en charge gratuitement.
تنظيم دراسة حتى يعجبني سنتر ملائكة ويعجبني مربيات وأساتذة
Nous avons 3 grands pôles d'activité. Un premier qui s'adresse aux enfants de 8 mois jusqu'à 4 ans. C'est ce qu'on appelle la guidance parentale. Les enfants bénéficient de séances d'orthophonie, de psychomotricité. Et puis, nous avons de 4 ans à 18 ans, nous avons l'éducation spécialisée, proprement dite, et la formation professionnelle.
أنا تنقرأ ونقرأ ونتعلم ونكبر نخدم.
فرحانة حيت بنتي ما تبقاش كونداني في لا ميزون ودخلت على لي زيكول بريفي ولي زيكول حكوميه ولكن ما اكسبتوهاش حتى درت بقيت كندور تلقات هاد ليكول الله يجازيهم بخير فرصه امل.
Grâce à l'aide de la fondation du Lions Club International, la LCIF, qui a tout de suite compris l'importance de ce centre, ils ont apporté donc leur soutien financier pour la création de ce centre. Et la LCIF ne s'est pas arrêtée là. Aujourd'hui au Maroc, nous avons 5 centres Malaika et un 6e à Marrakech donc qui est en cours de construction.
C'est un endroit où il y a une magie, la magie de l'amour, la magie du don de soi, la magie du service. Et tout ça, ça n'a pas de prix, c'est magnifique.
I mean, you get to like scrape out the bowl and enjoy. It's really sweet though, isn't it? Now that the first 2 layers are finished and they're chilling in your refrigerator, it's a good time to clean up, relax, and take a break. We'll come back once that's chilled and put the chocolate icing on. Harmony, what's our next step?
While the second layer is chilling, melt the semi-sweet chocolate and 2 teaspoons butter together in the microwave or over a low heat. Spread over the chilled bars. Let the chocolate set before cutting into squares.
All right, so let's add those in, Charnette. Sure, put them all in.
There we go. I was just gonna a little bit in the bottom.
And let's put it back over the low heat. And so once we've melted the chocolate, we need our chilled bars back out of the refrigerator, and Harmony's got those. And Greg and Charnette have prepared the chocolate icing. Greg, would you like to lift up the pot and we'll scrape it onto the bars? Charnette, step in here and let's scrape that all out quickly before it sets and hardens. Yeah, we want to get it all. Once we have it in the pan, all we need to do is spread it as the icing over our Nanaimo bars. Make sure that your Nanaimo bars have chilled and set before you add the icing. Great job, team. Sometimes the cook has to sample it, Harmony.
Oh no, I've still got scraping.
Have you got more?
Yeah.
It's always best to let the icing chill a bit before you try to slice the bars and serve them. We recommend that you cut these bars very small. Usually, a bar that is about 1 inch by 2 inches is a complete serving. So make sure that you cut them small enough not to overwhelm your taste buds. Girls, we've done a great job with these. Greg, thanks always. You're a great help in the kitchen. As a tip, it's often easier to cut your chilled Nanaimo bars if you dip your knife in hot water first, and then use the warm knife to make the cut right through all 3 layers. And once you've done that, use your fork to lift out each Nanaimo bar. Here's one for you. You don't need the fork, just grab it and get ready to enjoy. We're gonna toast each other. We're gonna have a little Nanaimo bar toast here. Oh, it smells good, doesn't it? All right, if we're ready, here's to cooking together. Recipes for peace.
Blink. 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 Blink.
And enjoy.
Enjoy.
Oh. For youth exchange students traveling under Lions Club's International Youth Exchange Program, the experience is of immersion.
Hello.
Youth exchange students experience a stay with a host family, and then they're invited to an international youth camp.
This camp is really good. I have many friends.
Youth exchange students from all around the globe coming together to share their many cultures, their many languages, but their common experience of being explorers of the world. Lion Greg and I have been host parents for 3 different students from Japan. Little did I know how much they would expand and enrich our lives, our family, and our understanding of the world. Neither did I know that many of these relationships would last far beyond those 3 weeks and carry forward even 20 years.
Konbanwa.
Hi, Mom.
It's wonderful to see you, Daisuke. And I was thinking about things that you did while you were in Edmonton.
Yeah, the most memorable part was camping.
Yeah. And golfing.
And golfing. Yeah, that was my first golfing.
Yeah, he was very good very quickly.
It's great to be able to give them the daily life experiences of your family, your community, and your culture.
パティが紹介してくれた年の近い、友達と一緒に、フォークミュージックフェスティバルに、行ったことがすごく思い出に残ってます。
We all had so much fun enjoying his experience with him, seeing his view of our activities through his eyes.
すごく嬉しかったです。
It was truly a bonding experience. Our relationship with Daisuke didn't end after a 3-week youth exchange. In fact, a few years later, Daisuke took a gap year from his college to come back and stay with us and study English. And during that time that he lived with us again, he and my own children bonded so closely. One of the great unexpected gifts is that now I have children who've grown into adults with a new respect for different cultures and with a comfort level with what is different or diverse. After more than 10 years of our relationship, we were able to visit in his hometown. We met his mother, and at one point, she just burst into tears. She explained that she had never before heard him use his English.
すごく喜んでいました。カナダに行かせてよかった。
I believe youth exchange is an outstanding opportunity that we as Lions can offer to young people. And why would we not build a world of understanding, one youth at a time? We've had such great experiences being host families and staying in touch with our youth exchange students. And our club has also sponsored students to go abroad and experience life in another culture, another context. And we encourage every one of you to go online and learn more about Lions youth camps and youth exchange programs. You truly can change lives by sharing your cultures. Okay, this is way harder than it looks. Oh, I have to. Oh, yeah, now I've got to play defense and offense.
That's right.
Woo!
And try this one on for size. Pass. Nope.
Oh.
Woo, all the way.
And the win to Scott. But all fun aside, right? What Lions and Leos do is serious service in our communities.
It is, and it's all founded on our mission. And we actually have a special treat for you. We have brought in another celebrity who's going to talk about our Lions mission and break it down a little bit for you for just some thoughts as we move into our next year.
Wonderful. Let's see.
Introducing Richard Schiff, the award-winning actor who has brought to life some of the most memorable characters in film and television. over 3 decades of experience in industry, Richard has showcased his talent in a wide range of roles, from the political drama of The West Wing to the science fiction world of Man of Steel. He has been honored with multiple awards for his performance, including an Emmy for his portrayal of Toby Ziegler in The West Wing. Please welcome Richard Schiff.
I'm Richard Schiff. Who are you? This is my daughter Ruby, and we're saying hi and congratulations to Dr. Patti Hill, or should I say President Dr. Patti Hill, or Dr. President Patti Hill. Congratulations on your position as the new president of the Lions International Club. And I have been asked, and I'm sitting here in 2-degree temperature, it's actually 4 degrees, so it's heating up, in Montana, with my daughter, waiting for my wife to come out of the clinic. She's back there. And I've been asked to give you advice, Dr. President Patti Hill, on the importance of empowering volunteers to meet humanitarian needs, encourage peace, and promote international understanding through service. And I've done a little bit of research on the Lions Club. I first looked it up. I, of course, knew something about it, but I looked it up on the internet, and what came up was volunteer clubs to help lions in Africa. And while I'm sure you're in favor of helping all the lions you can, that's not what you do. But I did look it up and saw the originator from Chicago, and I think it was the 1930s, and that they were a part of the United Nations Charter. But no, Carter's comes to play because President Carter is a member of the Lions Club, I found out, and he does phenomenal humanitarian work and continues to do that. And, you know, the advice that I can give, I mean, you know, my gosh, Dr. Patti Hill, President, you already know what it takes, and what giving and sacrificing your time and your energy and your focus and your life to the betterment of people who need it is remarkable. This woman right here, Ruby Kelly, participates in that kind of work quite often, including building houses in New Orleans. I do what I can, but not nearly to the level that you do. And the person who asked me, who wants to remain anonymous, to give you this advice, has said that the character I played, Toby Ziegler on The West Wing, was part of the inspiration for this message. So, coming from Toby, what he would say, first of all, is thank you for the work that you do. Second of all, don't give up. Third of all, it takes persistence, and as you know, and a kind of love in your heart to do the right thing in the world, which, of course, you already have. And what is the advice that he would give? No matter how tough it gets, no matter how dark it gets, and it's pretty dark out there in the world right now. What are you pointing at? I'm being directed. What do I do?
You look at her.
I'm looking at you. I should look at you. Oh no, I'm looking at me. I should look at you. There's the camera. Persistence is the key, and persistence. We've been talking about this in terms of creativity. Persistence is the key. Constancy, consistency is the key in everything, in every endeavor that I undertake. You clearly have incredible amount of love in your heart to do the work that you do, and to encourage others to do the work that they do. You know, any advice in helping to recruit people? It's selfish to do good humanitarian work. You want to know why? Because it makes us feel good to do it. And that's a great selling point. You know, my uncle once said, do you need money? And I went, well, I always need money, back when I was young. And he goes, here's $100. I can't take $100. He goes, take the $100. And I go, I can't take $100. He goes, it makes me feel good if you take the $100. So I said, oh, okay, if it makes you feel good. The point being that was a lesson that I learned, that sometimes it's selfish to do the right thing and to embark on the journey that you're embarking on. Here comes my wife. I'm doing a cameo. I'm doing a video. That's my. You caught us in the middle of life, and I hope that's okay. We're gonna go do some Christmas shopping, and then we're gonna go find a way to donate some presents to the local communities. What? And so, give me more direction. Come on in. It's cold. Oh, the door's locked. I'm in the middle of congratulating Dr. President Patti Hill for becoming the president of the Lions International Club of Volunteers.
Oh my God! Congratulations, Patti.
Congratulations. Now, here's something else I noticed about the Lions Club is that it was all men until 1987. So first of all, congratulations for changing that pattern, and second of all, for becoming either one of the first or early women presidents. Anyway, my family's getting very busy.
No, it's just, you know what? It's at 8 degrees out.
No, it's 2 degrees out.
2 degrees
Come on in.
I'm frozen.
I hope you don't mind this family thing, but we're going to get about to go do some business. Again, what Toby would say to you is, first of all, thank you, and you know, in the end, doing the right thing feels like it's the right thing to do. So continue the great work that you do. Congratulations on your success so far. You got a lot of work to do, as we all do, to make this world a better place. You know, one more thing. People, you know, I've discovered over the many years since we've done the West Wing and during the years that we made that show, that people really are taken by those characters. And I've come to realize that we all really want people in power or who have the power to leave the world a better place than how they found it. And these characters on the West Wing is exactly that. How do you leave the world a better place than how you found it? And that's all we want in our political leaders, and it's all we want in our spiritual leaders, and so on. And the other thing that and so you are definitely leaving the world a better place than how you found it. So that's why you're amazing. The other thing I love about the Lions Club that I discovered, no sectarian or religious discussion. You guys just talk about the practical, tactical effort to make things better. To me, that's amazing. It was such a great environment to be in. I want to get away from those polemics, those discussions, those arguments, that stupidity, and just get into the real work of doing the right thing. There's another selling point. How do you recruit people? Hey, no political discussions here. Yeah? No religiosity here. We're just doing the work. So go do the work. Congratulations. Lots and lots of love from us. And say congratulations.
Congratulations.
Or say whatever you want.
Hey, well, I was just thinking about this really beautiful quote, what you just said. There's a quote by Ram Dass, and it's about humanity. It goes, we're all just walking each other home.
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Anything?
Congratulations.
Lots and lots of love, and help us all walk home with a little bit of happiness. All right. Take care now. Bye.
Wasn't that an amazing message? That we're all here on earth just walking each other home. You know, really, Lions and Leos, through all of our service and through the service we empower with our donations, we're really just helping to make that road that we walk, that others walk with us, a little smoother.
And safer, and I do like that he also said a little happier along the way.
A little happier along the way.
So much to unpack in that message. I'm once again in goosebumps here at the Telethon. But you know what? He did say that it made his uncle feel really, really good by giving $100. Geez, I wonder how someone sitting at home could make themselves feel really, really good right now. You know what? Maybe we should do a $100 feel-good challenge right now.
Let's do it.
Let's see if
Right
in the
now.
next 10 minutes we can get maybe, I don't know, 10 people to donate $100?
No, I'm a little more competitive
Oh,
than
really?
that.
Okay.
I think so. We can go higher.
All right, how about, what, 20?
20.
25. Haha, I win that one.
Okay, we're going for 26, but 26 right now, you can see on your screen the link for you to go online and make your dollar donation right now.
And make 26 people feel good about themselves. Let's do it. That's $2,600.
Let's do it now.
Nosotros siempre ocupamos aquí centro de salud para cualquier emergencia que tengamos dentro de la familia. Eso es lo importante, nosotros tener a la mano algo aquí, una especialidad tanto para los niños como para nosotros los adultos y adultos mayores.
El Club de Leones Quito Luz de América tiene como responsabilidad la gerencia del hospital.
En el hospital manejamos diariamente un flujo diario entre 150 a 200 personas. Atendemos más de 27 especialidades médicas, entre las cuales hay obviamente odontología, medicina interna, cardiología, podología y muchas más. Además que tenemos servicios de diagnóstico clínico,
Nosotros como Club de Leones recibimos 2 aportes económicos de la Fundación que nos permitieron acceder a equipos médicos de rayos X, de laboratorio clínico. Entonces el aporte de la Fundación ha sido muy importante realmente porque hemos podido expandir nuestro servicio.
Todos los ingresos que tiene el hospital se retribuyen para generar un mayor servicio y apoyar a quienes no pueden pagar el hospital. Nosotros tenemos allí entre un 10 y 15% de pacientes que no pagan absolutamente nada.
¿Alguna operación, alergia a algún medicamento en especial?
No tengo la diabetes.
Entonces está controlada la diabetes por aquí, por los centros médicos. Se ha habido siempre la atención esmerada en emergencia, y tanto en emergencia como en consulta externa.
Yo lo que puedo decirles es que todas las veces que he venido aquí me han atendido y me han mejorado. Realmente hemos podido llegar justamente a dar salud a quienes realmente lo necesitan.
Vamos, que abran las puertas, que se lancen al vacío, que lleguen realmente a la comunidad. Para eso estamos los leones, para ayudar a las personas que más necesitan.
Y al nosotros poner esta gotita de agua en un océano de tantas necesidades, nos sentimos satisfechos de poder ayudar a la gente que está a nuestro alrededor.
Donating to LCIF is not just a gift, it's a gift to humanity and an investment in our future. As Lions and Lions Clubs, we have an obligation to leave this world better than we found it. Our foundation helps us do just that.
Music unites us. Music speaks to our souls. Let's have a little food for the soul right now.
Sometimes in our lives we all have pain, we all have sorrow, but if we are wise need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'll understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me. Lean on me. When you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. You just call on me, sister, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'll understand. We all need somebody to lean on. If there is a load you have to bear that you can't carry, oh, I'll ride up the road. I'll share your load if you just call me. So if you need a hand, call me. If you need a friend, call me. Oh, mother, call me. Why don't you call me? Come on now, call me. You got a friend in me. Call me. I'm here if you call me. We serve. Call me. Lean on me. Lean on me.
Since 1925, Lions have been Knights of the Blind. And all around our globe, Lions and Leos are meeting the needs of people in their communities challenged by vision loss. Let's learn more about what happens when we serve those with vision needs.
Here we are today at the Joytown School for the Physically Challenged. And we had the opportunity, thanks to a Lions Clubs International Foundation grant, to come here and examine the 400 children that reside here and live here. They've never had eye exams. And so we have several eye doctors, a lot of Lion volunteers, and we were able to come and give them complete eye exams, both auto refraction and eye health, and then for those that needed glasses, we were able to fit them with frames and have glasses made for them. And those that had medical conditions that we were able to delineate, we were able to arrange for medical care for them if it was included surgery or if it was just medications that they needed for infections. The vision impact for these young people is that 80% of what is taught in schools is presented visually. So if they're not efficient visually, their capacity to learn is already diminished. So our goal is to eliminate that 80% and give them full capacity to see and to learn what they're being taught by these great teachers. For the children that have severe visual restrictions, without the eye exam and without the resultant glasses or surgery, they're going to be limited their whole life because they may not have another opportunity for that. They may not be able to progress. They're already dealing with physical challenges, and we're probably fixing or trying to fix the simplest one, the visual challenge, and we have the capacity to do that. They just didn't have the avenue to get to it. So that's what our goal is. A day like this is priceless. When you see you can make the difference in the life of a child, in the life of a person, but especially a child. They have a lot of life left, and these young people are 8 and 9 years old. future is all in front of them. And if we can help them, that's the greatest feeling in the world. It's priceless.
Soy León porque me apasiona el liderazgo, la experiencia, la oportunidad. Ser León es una pasión. Trasladamos esa pasión en nuestro trabajo con nuestros amigos que no son leones. Para mí es muy emocionante reciclar los anteojos y luego entregar a la gente necesitada porque ellos te abrazan, se emocionan porque no ven. Entonces es muy emocionante cuando la persona recibe su anteojo.
Kids deserve a chance at education, and if they can't see, then it's going to be hard for them to succeed.
Once a child gets their glasses, we have academic evidence from 1,400 parents that that child improved in school based upon their report card.
It's just changing the world in people's lives when they can find that out that early.
Being able to be here with these children in such early days to make sure they start off their journey of healthy sight with such a good foundation is so meaningful.
The Lions have been having such focus on Sight for Kids in collaboration with Johnson & Johnson, so that school children can have the gift of vision.
We went to the Gibson Charter School, and it was phenomenal to see how we're going to be able to help them correct any type of vision problems that they may have.
We're hands-on administrators here, so we're in the classroom, we're in the hallways, we're hugging kids, and we are not ophthalmologists, but we can clearly see that our kids have issues, especially with seeing.
The prevalence of myopia is increasing more and more every day, so it's something we need to work to try and slow down the progression of myopia because it can lead to sight-threatening diseases later in life.
Vision screenings ensure that kids have equity in education through that, to be able to see, to be able to learn, and have the best chance at being successful and showing proficiency.
In collaboration with Lions, when we do the screening right at the school with lots of Lions helping, that's very impactful.
It's amazing to get to be in the room while these kids are being screened and truly see that if someone does have myopia, amblyopia, etc., that you can make an impact today.
You could imagine with our parents and some of them not having cars, the amount of headache it would be if we just gave them a paper that said this is a prescription. It makes it very, very hard and difficult for them. We find that having all those comprehensive services right at the fingertips is very, very important for the kids, and it works wonders because it solves a need in such a fast time.
It's incredible to watch these kids say, oh my gosh, what are we going to do about it? And there's a doctor right here that can, get them a pair of glasses or get them the care they need.
It could change somebody's life in an instant because you saw something there that is going to impair them for their life. And then all of a sudden you give them a solution and they can see things so much more clearly. What a wonderful life that they can have.
Not only with just getting through the kids and giving them eye exams and doing screenings, but the genuineness, it was a loving environment for the kids, and we was able to witness an amazing feat of being able to provide quality care for students in the inner city that are greatly in need.
One way for Lions to think outside of the box is to look for ways to do new service projects. What about becoming part of the Guinness Book of World Records? Take a look at this following video.
On record breaking. We have over 50,000 records in our database, and today I'm here to witness the Guinness World Records attempt for the longest chain of spectacles. I personally have just verified that this has surpassed the previous record, making this a brand new Guinness World Records
Hey, it's time for another cameo. This time we actually have a football player. Calm down, Americans. I'm talking about the real football, what you call soccer. Anyway, we've reached out to one of Chelsea's club's best players, who happens to be the Brazilian fellow, Thiago Silva. Thiago is also considered one of the best defensive players in the entire sport. So, if it was him being me, this probably wouldn't happen. But since we're talking about Lions and donating, it's a goal!
Introducing Thiago Silva, the Brazilian football star who has made a name for himself as one of the most skilled and respected defenders in the game. With his exceptional leadership and defensive abilities, Thiago has captained some of the world's biggest teams, including Paris Saint-Germain and Chelsea FC. He has won multiple domestic titles and international honors and is known for his fearless determination and tactical intelligence on the field. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome a true icon, Thiago Silva.
Boa noite, doutora Patti Hill. Passando aqui para parabenizá-la por se tornar presidente do Lyon Clubes Internacional. Que a senhora seja fonte de inspiração para os jovens, para que vivam uma vida saudável e joguem muito futebol. A vida saudável começa pela nutrição e o Fabrício me contou o quanto a senhora preza por isso junto aos jovens. Então, desejo sucesso, um forte abraço, fique com Deus.
If you've been keeping score, the Lions also do a lot for the visually impaired.
In fact, Lions are now providing a ball for all around the world, so that visually impaired and their sighted allies can enjoy a little game of football.
That is a little football. And speaking of a little football, what do you say, since we're here, I bet you can't score on.
You're on. Here we go. Are you ready?
I am ready. Right between the legs. Well, there's another 1,000. It does hurt to lose, but it does feel good to raise some money.
Welcome to Thika School of the Blind. Today we're teaching young people how to play football with this special kind of ball. It helps them because you can hear it and you can also see it. And they don't have to see it fully, they can even hear it. And that's a beautiful creation. We gave out 750 balls today. We also did a small demonstration. We had someone come earlier on, Elias, who came and taught the kids how to do this and how to play with such a ball. The beautiful thing about having a ball that people can also interact with, even if they have a disability of any sort, is that it gives them a bit more dignity. It makes them a bit more joyous. It gets them to experience life. So that's a primary need. Happiness is a primary need. It's not a secondary need anymore. So what happens in communities like this, people don't even access balls, leave alone balls that are meant specifically for people who are visually impaired. So that's a gift by itself. And under a ball for all, every single kid in this institution will get just their own. What an event like this does to these special kids is that it makes them feel great, appreciated, loved, and wanted. That's the exact emotion. But most importantly, they feel like they are in a community. And now that the community is not only people who look like me, but also people from all across the world, that's special in its own right.
Dr. Patti Hill and I have been challenging each other throughout this day. It's time for you to challenge someone.
Challenge your friends, your family, and your neighbors to contribute to our foundation.
Every dollar counts.
Did you know the lion's sense of vision is so powerful, it actually enables nearby creatures to see better? Here we see lions assisting the offspring of others, while their parents are elsewhere in the wild. Brilliant, isn't it? Making the wild kingdom look much better indeed. Do good, be a lion.
The problem of visual impairment and blindness has been a really big problem for a poor country like Nepal. In 1996, we had a Lions Club's grant, and the foundation stone of this building was laid.
Our center is the Pioneer Institute. People used to go to foreign countries to pursue education, but after establishment of this institute, we could produce ophthalmologists in our own country. So that's why I'm very happy and I'm very lucky to be a part of this institute.
This is a very fun, enthusiastic place to be in and to work.
350 to 500 patients are coming daily to get eye care service in the center.
We treat patients, we learn, and then we go to different parts of the country and help people.
This center has been providing many services to the people of Nepal, not only in the hospital, also in the rural area of the country.
For me, vision is the most important thing. So I want to serve people, I want to make them smile, and I want them to see the world.
The credit must be given to Lions Club International Foundation, which was generous enough, visionary enough to create a center of this magnitude. What a miracle it has done for the eye service in Nepal.
I just beamed in, Scotty, and I have a challenge for you. Another challenge.
I'm ready.
Who can do the best Jean-Luc Picard, which is Patrick Stewart's role in Star Trek The Next Generation. Do you think you could make it so?
Make it so. I don't know. Do you want to try?
Let's see. Computer, cup of tea, Earl Grey. And while you're at it, bring me a cameo. Make it number 1.
Engage.
Get ready to embark on an intergalactic journey and the multi-talented Jonathan Frakes, a true icon in the world of science fiction and entertainment. With his captivating presence and remarkable skill, Jonathan has left a lasting legacy. Best known for his undeniable portrayal of Commander William Riker in the beloved series Star Trek, The Next Generation. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Jonathan Frakes.
Dr. Patti Hill. Hi, it's Jonathan Frakes. Commander Riker from Star Trek, The Next Generation, or, should you happen to be watching Picard, Captain Riker, at long last. The very thoughtful Diana and I would like to say congratulations, congratulations. That is for becoming the next president of the Lions Club International. Also, we would like to thank you for being willing to lead a humanitarian organization dedicated to promoting peace and encouraging international understanding through community service. A worthy endeavor. Dr. Patti, I bet you're a great leader. May you live long and prosper and stay safe. Have a ball in your new job. Red alert, shields up. Arm the aft photon torpedoes. Engage. Make it so. Congratulations, Dr. Patti. Enjoy.
La clase anterior estábamos trabajando todo el tema de bullying, entonces para esta clase voy a necesitar que saquen su hojita de Lion's Quest.
Lion Quest me enseñó ese sentido de comunidad y de ayudar y de apoyar a la gente.
En Lion's Quest aprendí que siempre tienes que todos los amigos deben estar en equipo, todos se ayudan entre ellos.
Lion's Quest es un programa para la vida, porque no se basa solamente en cosas académicas, sino es un programa que se enfoca en el ser, en la persona. Te da estrategias que te ayudan durante toda tu vida.
Hace 12 años conocimos el programa, realmente nos enamoramos. La Fundación nos ha apoyado en todo y efectivamente el apoyo de la Fundación es el resultado positivo que tenemos con los niños.
Yo creo que es muy importante que Lion's Quest se haga desde el kindergarten. Los chiquitos aprenden a respetarse, que cada uno es diferente.
Mati, ¿qué fue lo más importante del juego?
Trabajar en equipo.
Entonces, creo que para nosotros como papás es una súper herramienta importante para poder acompañar en toda esta parte de la socioemocionalidad de los niños. Mis hijos traen muchas estrategias de Lion's Quest a colación para conversar y para cómo resolver ciertos conflictos que pueden.
A mí Lion's Quest empezó enseñándome el tema de concientizar, de hacer conciencia de que las drogas existen, de que están en mi entorno, de que voy a estar expuesta a lo largo de toda mi vida. Y es una realidad que ahora los adolescentes vivimos y que tenemos que aprender a afrontarlo. El cambio más importante para mí que yo he podido ver durante este tiempo es principalmente a que cada uno se acepte como es y respete lo diferentes que somos entre todos.
En Lion's Quest yo aprendo a no pelear, a compartir.
Nuestro lema es servir. Y creo que una de las mejores maneras de servir a nuestra comunidad es apoderándose de este programa porque hay resultados extraordinarios que van dirigidos a la niñez y a la juventud, que es nuestro futuro.
Me encanta Lion's Quest. Me encanta el Lion's Quest.
Me encanta Lion's Quest.
100% of your gift to LCIF goes directly to programs and services. You might ask how we have no administrative costs. Well, we are governed by a volunteer board of trustees, and we only pay administrative and overhead costs out of our earned investments. Your donation remains intact to go directly to service and programs. For each of you who is making a donation today or planning your regular donations online, please accept our challenge to invite others through social media, through your network, through word of mouth, to make their donations as well. We know that not every lion and friends of lions around the world was able to tune in at this time today. So please share the message forward, share the link to LCIF, and encourage those online donations. Scott, I have another challenge for you.
Okay.
I know that you enjoy music, you're creative, and it's one of the gifts that you give in service.
Thank you.
So I wanted to pick on you just for a moment here today, but I wanted to invite you to create a tune, a song for us.
Okay, I could take that challenge.
Which reflects the fact that out there every day, through service and through LCIF grants, lions and Leos are changing the world. One life, one community, every day.
Okay. I will challenge you right back that once we create this song, will you sing it with me?
That might be a challenge, but I can go there.
All right.
Let's hear it.
Oh, okay. So I'll start and then I'm going to call you in. Let's see. So change, and you said about lions in each one. Okay.
We're changing things. We're making lives better.
I think it should have like a campfire feel to it. So everyone at home, light your lighters safely. And let's try to make up a song together. Today we're going to change the world. If you and I come together, we can change the world. And we all could stop our crying if we all became, that's right, a lion. And we could change the world. All right, doctor, come on in. We can change the world. And then again. We can change the world. One way to stop that crying is if we all became a lion. And then we can change the world. All right, now sing it home with us. Pretty easy. We can change the world. You can too. We can change the world. The lines are, if we want to stop the crying, if we want to stop the crying, we should all become
a lion.
We then can change the world. And now we're going to go up one key just because modulation is something that makes me look like a better musician than I am.
Change.
That's right, and it's change. We can change the world. We can change the world. Oh yeah, here we go. If we want to stop the crying, we can all become a lion and we can change the world. Da 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 da. Jazz hands, jazz hands.
Jazz hands.
Do you want to make a difference? There is a world of service waiting for you.
All across this planet, you can discover local opportunities to make a difference.
If you know where to look, there's a global family that's right next door, just waiting for you to join them.
We are dynamic.
We are diverse.
We are determined to be of service to those in need.
We are dedicated to improving the health and well-being of all.
We strengthen communities in partnership with those who care.
We promote peace
and international understanding, one neighbor at a time.
We are Lions.
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 Did I beat Scott? Am I here first? Woo!
Well, there you have it. Yes, my ego's a little bit bruised, but what's not bruised is my heart. So, Lion Patti, you beat me. You did. You beat me. And I've never been happier to be a loser in my whole life, because me losing means Lions wins. So, take a look at this loser and his big smile. Thanks, Patti.
Hey, you want to go somewhere where everybody knows your name?
Come join us in Boston in 2023.
Go ahead and bring Cliff or Diane or any one of your friends.
And Norm, don't forget Norm.
Oh, don't forget Norm. So come here and join and share in the family experience and meet new people from all over the world, Lions and Leos.
So Scott, I'm sure as a Lion, you know about Lions Club's International Convention 2023 being hosted in Boston, Massachusetts, USA. You are coming to Boston for convention, aren't you?
I sure am, as long as I can find a place to pack my cat.
Bring your cat.
My cat. I'm talking about my cat.
Your car.
Don't worry, Dr. Patti Hill. I'll teach you how to talk Boston before we get to the convention. But I said park my car, but pack my cat. Yeah, but if I find a place to pack my cat. But no, I love coming to any kind of Lions convention that there is out there, because it's a chance for us all to get together and learn how to serve together.
It is. It's a great opportunity for the Lions of the world to come together, exchange best practices and ideas, and to go home rejuvenated. In fact, you've been invited to LCICon 2023.
And you know what? There's a little establishment in Boston where, I don't want to brag, but everybody knows my name. I'd like to hear from someone from this establishment. Would you like to hear from someone from that establishment?
Let's hear from them.
Raise your glasses to George Wendt, the beloved actor who brought everyone's favorite barfly, Norman Peterson, to life on the classic TV show Cheers. With his warm presence and impeccable comedic timing, George has captured the hearts of millions. Throughout his illustrious career, George has graced both big and small screens, earning 6 Emmy nominations and becoming a household name. His undeniable charm and relatable characters have made him an enduring icon in the world of entertainment. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome George Wendt.
Hello, Dr. Patti. George Wendt here, and I'd like to wish you congratulations for becoming the next president of Lions International in Boston next July, in a place where everyone knows your name. I think I might know the place. And I'd like to thank you for your leadership and for raising funds for LCIF to empower service and help make a difference all over the world. So cheers to you, young lady. Congratulations.
I want to thank you for investing your time today to be with us for Telethon 3. I also want to thank every single one of you for the donations that you've made today and your pledges to continue to support Lions Clubs International Foundation. And as we go forward, I want you to share the word. Next year, our Telethon 4 will be held on June 2nd, and we look forward to seeing you and all of your friends there on that occasion. Organize a watch party, invite your friends and neighbors and your family, because truly, Lions and Leos have inspiring and extraordinary stories to share. Thank you for sharing your time and your commitment with all of us today.
And here's a warm welcome to Telethon to everyone out there. Thank you so much for being part of this event, and a big special thanks to all the donors.
There comes a time when we heed a certain call, when the world must come together as one. There are people dying when it's time to lend a hand to life, the greatest gift of all. We can go on pretending day by day that someone somewhere will soon make a change. We are all a part of God's great big family, and the truth, you know, love is all we need. We are the world, we are the children, we are the ones who make a brighter day, so let's start giving. There's a choice we're making, we're saving our own lives. It's true, we make a better day, just you and me. Send them your heart, so they know that someone cares, and their lives will be stronger and free, as God has shown us by turning stones to bread. So we all must lend a helping hand. We are the world, we are the children, we are the ones who make a brighter day, so let's start giving. There's a choice we're making, we're saving our own lives. It's true, we make a better day, just you and me. When you're down and out when there seems no hope at all. But if you just believe, there's no way you can fall. Well, let us realize that a change can only come when we stand together as one. We are the world, we are the children, we are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. There's a choice we're making, we're saving our own lives. It's true, we'll make a better day, just you and me. We are the world, we are the world, we are the children, we are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving.